We're starting now. Turn down the music a little bit. Skip the next song. Not gonna turn on the camera right away, just because I am still eating. Yeah. Don't worry, the hot sauce thing will be fine. But I will in the meantime. Yeah, I know, right? I love that this is the song I now have. God damn, I love iTunes. This was actually used for Dragon Ball Z Abridged. That's how it was made. They used it for part of the Goku versus Perfect Cell fight, which is like just perfect, just absolutely perfect. Anyway, so today on the list, what we will be doing is we're going to start with Who Are You? Then we're going to jump through. I have everything up to Red Rebellion downloaded. I don't think I've actually moved any of them to the right folder yet, though. So let's just do that real quick. Pardon me while I cough. I know Veggie Quest and the Hack and Slash prototype I don't have to download, so it's all good on those. They are browser based. I'm going to do as many as I can. Like honestly, hang on, I'll answer the hot sauce question in a moment. The problem is I can't do as many streams as I would like. Because there's way more games now than there was last time. Like last time, I think it ended up being only 40 games and I did 30. Now it's like over 70. So it's like, oh shit. No, I haven't eaten the holy veggies yet. Okay, so what was it doing? Games, feedback quest, these in here. No, delete these. I have to say, I also do want to say that for the games we played yesterday. Hello, James. Welcome back. So far every game has been fantastic. Like we are not alone was such a fun, terrifying experience. Robbie Wagner's Snow Spectre was also fun, and he actually did get the developer did get back to me and explain to me why I couldn't see the ghost. It turns out that when you are in light, the ghost moves faster, and it moves faster and becomes transparent. So that is actually part of the mechanic to keep you out of the light. It's a little frustrating, but we'll see if any changes actually come with that. Then there's like Ina's Warrior, which like I don't know if you guys noticed, I was losing my shit for that game. Right? Everything about it was the wildest experience, and I did confirm from that developer, because as it turns out, a lot of developers did end up watching the VOD afterwards. So like after I did that stream yesterday, apparently a bunch of them did watch the stream, like their parts of the stream this morning. And he did admit that the art is not like an intentional thing. It is just what he's capable of. And I'm going to be perfectly honest. I kind of want to get people together to raise money to hire him somebody to do the graphics, because that game is already so fascinating to me with how it hits all that stuff that I want him to have good graphics. I think that would accelerate that game from amazing to like going viral, because I really want that game to go viral. Like so many of these games have been so good. Also, Haru, the Armada of the Astral Void. Dev did tell me that he is going to look into adding a knockback for the bosses. So that'll be cool. Like, you know, it's just really awesome. So anyway, let's Did I extract these already? I did not. Okay. Let's just do that real quick. So first on the list, as I have indeed promised, will be... Give it a moment. While this is going on, I am going to eat a taco. Don't mind me. Welcome to my sheep. Welcome. If you're wondering what Pollo, for anybody who's wondering what Pollo and I are talking about with the holy veggies, okay, so now this should actually work. Or maybe it's not. Oh yeah, it's not even done extracting. This was a big game. The other day I actually saw this ad for Holy Veggies, which is a vegan food company that makes there's I've seen like 4 products of theirs. One of them is like supposed to be like wings, but obviously they're not made with animals, and then the other one is like cheese sticks, but obviously they're not made with actual milk. And they're all made with like plants. So the crust, so like the breading is like cauliflower crumbs and stuff like that. And it was a very, very, very funny commercial. Welcome, Sis Joe. Welcome to the party. Let's just I already got the game up. I just need to actually show it. So let's just do that. Who are you? Also, let me also turn my camera back on for now. Oh, no, that's not where I want it, though. No, that's not what I want to be doing. I want to target that. There we go. Perfect. Up there. Hello. Oh, my God. Near, medium, far. Oh, my God. I can't even... You know what? No, we're not even going to mess that. Let's just go in. Who are you? Let's just find out. The cheese sticks? I have no idea yet. Oh, wow. Hang on. This is giving me some encoding issues. I might need to reduce that a bit. Hang on a sec. I'll know in a few days. Oh, wow. Okay. I definitely think I need to drop the graphics. Because it is giving me a hard time. Let me try a few things here. Actually, no. Keep it on that. But let me put everything on medium. Yeah, it's still encoding too high. Let me go back and see if I can change it. Let's see if that does. Nope, still does it. Alright, I might have to drop it all to the lowest. Let's try this. No, it's still kind of laggy. Oh, man. Hello, Grey Barding. Grey Bard Gaming. Grey Barding. Jeez, what am I thinking? Let me see if there's anything I can close here. So let's close that. I need to keep this for now. Yeah, I don't need this. Grey Barding. Well, it's because I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and there is barding for chocobos. It's basically chocobo armor, right? Also, the moment I turn on the camera, my nose starts bothering me. God damn it. Still... See, it's here. Okay, so right now, I'm not in the game. And look at it. Like, I'm moving fine. and the frame rate looks fine. I'm not in the game. I'm in Task Manager. I go in the game. Here it is. Okay, that's there's gotta be something I can do here. I'm just trying to see if there's anything extra I can close. Okay, let's try exiting. Let's try getting rid of Steam for now. You know, I just realized I never posted this in my own Discord to update that I was live. I'm stupid. Whoops. Okay. Possible. Oh yeah, there is quite a bit from Avast. Avast is not one of those things I want to shut down, but I may have to shut it down. How do I do that? Actually, it's not even that much. Like, it's only... Like, it has a bunch of different applications for it, but, like, collectively, they're not even 200 megabytes. They're still less than what this game is using, and OBS is probably using the most right now. I wonder if this will be like the last time, where it'll just eventually snap into reality and work again. We'll give it a bit, see if it does that. Why am I eating on camera? What am I thinking? Hold up, no. I'm disgusting, sorry. Wow, I'm dumb. Go away. Actually...
What just happened? I was just listening to that strange cassette and now I'm here. Did I pass out? This is our old cabin. This is where we lost Amy.
It really, really was. Okay, so funny thing now. Turn off the camera. Everything's fine. In fact, I'm just going to see how true this is. Wait a sec. Did this just... Did... Oh... Oh my... What is... Am I... What the heck? Uh-oh. No, well, no, it's not spoofs. It's the fact that this is the same thing as We Are Not Alone, where there are points where the perspective changes from first person to third person. And that's so very interesting.
Wait, is that a cassette and a flashlight? Why is this just lying on the floor like that?
Not even like Resident Evil.
Hello again, Ray. I know this doesn't make sense for you now, but trust me, it will soon. I tried to leave clues for you so you can help me. Us. Please get in the cabin quick. We don't have much time.
Okay, cool. There are little firefly things in here. Cool. Are there any lights I can turn on here so I don't have to use my flashlight for everything? Oh, hang on. Okay. There's nothing in here. Okay. Oh, I can interact with stuff, right. That's what I should be doing. So let's go back. Let's turn you off, because that's annoying. Can I turn on the fireplace, please? Okay, let's try click, 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 click. Can't click on any of this. No, no. Excuse, hello? I'm not a fan of that. I'm just not. I don't like that. Can we make that go away, please? Can I hide under the bed? Pretty please? What was that? Is that portal thing still there? Yes, that portal thing's still there. Okay. What just happened? Yeah, this is a super bright flashlight. Okay, so let's go here. Just a doll. Okay. Sure. A little guy playing football. I bought the statue in England where the 1966 World Cup came up. I bought for her a long time ago. She was very excited about this. I was having trouble reading that. I thought he was owned by Marvel. Well, that just happened. Let's see what that is, please. Oh, there's a thing. This thing still works after all this time. It's a glowing cactus. I see a cassette. Okay, sure. Cool. I got a VHS. I don't remember this toy. And that looks to be it in there. So let's get out. I do get a little stuck on the doors here, right here. It is a little cramped for space. Can I go in here, please? No, I cannot. Okay, so, well, I guess let's go put the VHS in. How do I... Oh. Oh. How... Right, you see this? Only you. Okay, how do I use this? Go in, please. Please go in. I have VHS. Right click to interact with the VHS player. Okay. Oh. That would make sense. I'm a dummy. Alright. Enough click to play.
Welcome back, Ray. It's been 20 years. Remember this place? This is where you lost your wife. Yes, you lost her.
Is that you, Daddy? Please, Daddy, please. Let me go, you stupid monster!
Shut up. You are next. Recognize her too? Your lovely daughter. You don't need to understand things now, but you will, and very soon. You have no idea the power you have now to make things right. We'll see how you behave. Ha 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 ha.
What the fuck? What the hell? What? That is, that was a thing. Okay. That was a thing. Ha 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 ha. So that portal's still there. And it seems like there is... What the fuck was that? It seems like there's nothing else to do in this place at the moment, so until we need to be in here again, how about we go check out the portal? Hello, Mr. Portal. How are you? Wait a minute.
It's me again. I'm really happy to know you are here for us. You maybe wonder why I haven't said anything about Maddie. Well, I didn't want you to panic. We need you to be strong for us, dear. Now see this 2 doors? You must walk inside one for the other to be opened.
Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, toys. Another cassette.
Okay, Ray. I understand you feel this gets weirder by the minute, but this needs to be done. He won't let us go otherwise. See that toy box? That's Maddie's. Remember how much she loved to play between the crops during our vacations? She was always losing her favorite toys. He wants you to remember this, and to prove that she's really important. I know you can do this, honey. Please keep going. Don't let them kill us.
What the fuck? Okay. Just needed that there. Let's keep going. If there's one, okay, I just want to say one thing. There's one thing I wish that like the vast majority of the games here do, which they don't, which is get functionality to keep the background noise when you switch off the window, and then put it in the options where you can toggle it. Because like pretty much none of these games that we've played so far do it, and so it's always weird when I have to alt tab out to look at OBS, and it. Excuse me. And it. And it cuts out. That is probably one thing I should tell every developer. It is always something to do. Always, always, always. Put that in if you're doing a full screen game. Make sure that it can play if you are not on focus. And make sure that there's an option to turn it off. That way then, for streamers who want to keep the sound on, they can. But for casual for players who maybe they want to alt tab out and do something else, they don't have to keep listening to it. Hello. That is a big Excuse me? Can I pick you up, please? I guess not. That's a big wheel. Okay, can you stop, game? Please, no. I know like spooks. I know I want spooks.
Maddie! No!
Liam Cadit, thank you for the follow. Brief note, guys. If you were doing the channel points thing right now, I actually don't see them. I don't know why. It doesn't come up. It's kind of annoying me. What the heck just happened? Oh, I can run. Okay,
I
cool.
need to check the box first.
Okay, Ray. I understand you feel this gets weirder by the minute,
I need to check
but
the
this
box
needs to
first.
be done. He won't let us go otherwise. See that toy box? That's Maddie's. Remember how much she loved to play between the crops during our vacations? She was always losing her favorite toys. He wants you to remember this, and to prove that she's really important. I know you can do this, honey. Please keep going.
I need to check the
Don't let
box
them
first.
kill us.
I already did check the box. No. No, I said no. You're not allowed to do that. You're just not. That's just illegal. Okay, I got it that time.
Maddie? What the hell is going on? Am I crazy?
Let's put it in the box. Can I, okay. Now I find another toy, I guess. Okay. Find more toys, please. Because I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing. Also, I believe this glass broke earlier. No it did not, but I heard it break earlier. Okay, sure. Okay, so let's go down this way. And we'll go this way. Do you mind? This is the thing. I found another one. So let's go put it in the box. Oh. Was that here the whole time?
Maddie! Maddie! No!
Does that just happen if you take too long, I guess? Well, I lost my mind. That's okay, though. I never had one. Okay.
Okay, Ray. I understand you feel this gets weirder by the minute, but this needs to be done. He won't let us go otherwise. See that toy box? That's Maddie's. Remember how much she loved to play between the crops during our vacations? She was always losing her favorite toys. He
I need
wants
to
you
check the
remember
box
this,
first.
and to prove that she's really important. I know you can do this, honey.
Okay,
Please
well,
keep going.
I know where there's two.
I need to check the box first.
As soon as the game lets me move. How dare you! You will not dissuade me! Nor will you screaming!
What the hell is going on? Am I crazy?
I mean, you are, but that's beside the point. Perfect, that's now 2. I know where the third one is. Let's go find it. Should be right over here. Right over here. Right over here. Right over here it is. Yay. Let's just take the shortcut. And hope I'm running the right way. Welcome back, Greybard. We're having a fun time. And by having a fun time, I mean not really. Okay, so there's number 3. So secret places, secret places. I feel like... Feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Let's go this way. Why not? Where does it take us? Oh, it's a wall. Okay. Well, I think it's supposed to be. Let's go this way. Anything? Oh, there's the wheel. Hello. Okay, there's got to be something in this well. I keep looking at this well. I've not seen anything here. How is there not anything in the well? Like, what's the point of the well if there's nothing here or around here? Well, I'm about to go crazy because I think the music has ended. I only found 3 of them. What is going on? Oh, really? I bugged it. Yay! I bugged the game. Yeah. I bugged the game. Yeah. Oh. To be fair, I will say, James, if it is intended for this to take people a long time, I would say it should be longer. Like, by default. So rather than 3 minutes, I would say you want to give people, like, maybe 10 minutes. But yes, I am the ultimate hacker. Huzzah! Oh, hey, Vinto Pixel! Yo! 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 Vinto's here, guys! Man, I'm glad Vinto's here. If you don't know, Vinto did hello? Vinto did okay. So Vinto did Ines Warrior. I don't or any in I don't know how to say it. Is it Ines Warrior? Ines Warrior? Is that the correct way? Yeah, it looks like the creepy effects are still here. Which is yay. Okay, so in eyes. Oh, in eyes. In eyes. Yes, this is Who Are You? And I don't know where the next toy is. Can I just I don't want to rely on the map that you gave, James. I just don't. But it's like, ah! Can you give me a clue? Don't link me to the map, but give me clues. Wait a sec. What's that? Oh, that was where the first one was. Damn it. Okay, I gotta look very carefully. Two clues: a UFO and a soccer player missing. UFO's near the keychain. Okay, so here is. Wait a sec. So this was the keychain. So the UFO has to be around. Should be the second alley from the middle. From the right, so here? Really? I passed it? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. There he is! We got him! Yeah! There you go, buddy. Alright. Between the crops. We can't just... Okay, well, I guess here we go. Just going to take my time and look very carefully. Are you kidding me? Really? Oh, I feel so pathetic. Oh my god.
Alright, this is the last toy. All of this brings so many memories. I'm coming, Maddie. I'm almost there.
Okay, so now I go indoor? Yeah, I guess so. Okie doke. Where am I, please? Wait. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Ooh, that is a cassette.
You did the best you could, Ray. Still is not enough. It was really easy to get on your head. Ha 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 ha! You spent too much time thinking about your Amy. That just hearing her did the trick. Am I her? Am I not? I guess you will have to find that out. For now, just run.
Oh, okay. Let's just go this way, I guess. Okay, this looks like a dead end. Okay. Let's just mosey my way back. Let's see what's... Oh, no, there's nothing way... There's no way over here. Oh, no, there's not. Okay, so this is not the right way to go. So let's go this way, and then how will we try this way? All's good so far. So far, there's no reason to run. I don't need to run yet.
Dad, over here!
Maddie, I'm coming, baby. Just hold up.
That's a rock. Can I move said rock? No, I cannot. Okay. Nope. Nothing over there. I guess we're going this way now. This looks like a... Ooh, jeez. What the heck? Wait. What the heck? Is this supposed to happen? I can't go past here. It's not letting me go forward. I'm trying to go forward. I think there's an invisible wall there. That's not supposed to be there. Excuse me? Can I help you? Sir. Sir. What's it say? Hang on. This product glows in the dark. Okay, so he's still there. He's not doing anything. He's just there. Oh, Jesus! Wait a minute. Wow. He's just there in both places. That actually spooked me a little, I won't lie. It took me a moment to register he was even there.
Maddie! Maddie! No!
Well, I died. I've lost my mind. I love the hoodies too. I love the hoodies and the glow-in-the-dark alien. Wait a minute. They're not glowing in the dark. They're not glowing in the dark. Hold up. No. James. Listen here. Okay, so let's grab the cassette.
You did the best you could, Ray. Still
Okay.
is not enough.
That is definitely a
It was
temporary
really
barrier.
easy to get on your head. Ha 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 ha! You spent too much time thinking about your Amy. That just hearing her did the trick. Am I her? Am I not? I guess you will have to find that out. For now, just run.
Okay, here we go. I'm not going to run at all. Yes, like they absolutely should. Because I think that'd be great. Because like, oh my god, he's there too. Because like, imagine if like, Like, this is how it looks, right? But imagine if, like... See how dark it is? Like, look how close I have to be before he starts to get visible. Like, I can't see him at all here. But imagine if he glowed in the dark. And you just be like... Walking along, and you'd be like, what the fuck? And you get close, and you're like... Oh shit, it's the dude! It's the dude! I think that'd be great. I don't know, maybe it works just as well, but Jesus, Jesus, he's there too! Oh, he's everywhere. He's fucking everywhere here. Where is he now?
Over here!
Maddie, I'm coming, baby. Just hold up.
Okay, we gotta keep an eye out for that guy, because he's everywhere. I want to see everywhere he's hiding. Okay, I'll finally run. There he is again. So we go this way, and we go this way, and then he should be right in front of us. There he is. How about we go over here first? There he is. Hello, sir. And then we go this way. Alright, looks like we're going this way now. There's a long path. Wait a sec. No, okay. Let's go this way now. Still no, we've not seen our alien friend in a while. Wonder what's going on. Oh, this is a dead end. I wonder if the objective is you have to follow the images of him. So that you to know you're going on the right path. Okay, no, thank you. I'm not into this.
What is going on, man? Give me an explanation, please. Thank you.
Why did he laugh?
What's a door doing here in the middle of the woods? Reminds me of a game Maddie used to play on PC. That's weird. What? Where am I? Is this some kind of lab? Maddie, I'm coming, baby. Don't worry. Daddy is here now.
Come closer. I want to tell you something.
I don't trust you. You're going to attack me.
Seems like you made it, and actually reach me. Did you enjoy the things we made for you? It was all for you. Since the beginning, every single place, every object, all designed for our dear Ray. You were taken by us. You and her. Seems like you thought your wife was kidnapped or even killed by some crazy human. But it was always us. She is long gone. The voice in each cassette you grabbed was all us. We know you knew about us, but never wanted to accept this. Now is the time to face your fears, human.
No, this can't be happening.
What the fuck?
It was aliens.
What?
Fuck, I'm really losing my mind. This is not real. This can't be. I can't accept this.
It is obvious now, your eyes are not lying. We learned a lot from your wife, that's why we can understand your language. And this is all a test. When we took your wife, we were able to see all the good and bad you did to her, and all the things this planet has been done. You are trying to reach the stars, but just to destroy everything around you. But now, you will have the chance to show us what humans are really made of. You'll be given two choices. Are you going to be able to save this planet? Or will you save your daughter and live a happy life with her? Now's the time to decide.
I'm sorry, what? I'm... Okay, hang on. Where, there it is. Okay. All right. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this the best way we can. with a coin flip. This is my Shantae Half Genie Hero giant coin, where on one side it is Shantae and on the other side it is Risky Boots. This was from when they did the Kickstarter for that. I wanted this coin really badly. So, here's what we are going to do. We're going to take this coin, we're going to give one side to each choice, and we're going to do a best 2 out of 3. It's going to be completely random. It's going to be completely random, but it's still going to be best 2 out of 3 coin flips, alright? So, James, as the developer of the game, who should be Shantae and who should be Risky Boots? Maybe Maddie should be Shantae and Humanity should be Risky Boots? Just have to wait for his answer. First Humanity, Risky Humanity. Yeah. Just go ahead, flip. Yes, they both Humanity, but it's okay. Just flip anyway. All right, here we go. So we'll do Shantae as Maddie. All right, so first flip. And it is a Risky Boots. Let me just see if I can get that visible for you guys. There we go. And here we go. Yeah. Let's see if it will be for Humanity or if we're going to be going to a third round. The answer is we're going to a third round. That is the Shantae side. All right. Third flip. Who do you guys think won? Who do you think won? Who do you think won? I already know who won, but who do you think won? Place your bets now. Let's go. Place your bets. I got it. We need your bets, guys. Come on. Give your choices. Who do you think won? Are we going to save Maddie or are we going to save Humanity? So we got one Maddie, one Humanity. Anybody else? So we got another for Humanity. So we got so far it's 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Okay. Anybody else? We got 3-1, 3-1 for Humanity. All right. Does anybody tell us? 4-1 to Humanity. Well, you know what? You guys actually, most of you did right. And my apologies to Greybard because you have the best name here, but you were the only one who was wrong because it was in fact Risky Boots. So we are going to save Humanity. Sorry, Maddie.
What should I do? I'm really sorry, Maddie. This is all getting over my head. I will choose me and saving the world. I guess it's a sacrifice.
Oh, Greybarding. No.
So that's your choice?
Oh, wait. I got to put the game up. Shit. Fucking.
You chose her destiny without thinking too much. But anyways, there's a little secret you should know now. She's already dead. She's been dead all along. But it was funny to see you trying to save her. Ha ha ha.
Wait, what? What? Everything that I went through was for nothing. Are you fucking kidding me?
Not for nothing. You proved that you can be loyal. Even if it means sacrificing your own daughter. We need more like you in our planet. There's a lot of things for you there, Ray. Now it's time to say goodbye to your beautiful planet.
No! Wait! Please don't!
What is going on? Wait, are they blowing up the planet? Did they just blow up the planet?
Oh well.
Did they just blow up the planet?
The planet was not so bad after all. But there's nothing more to do here. It was a fun ride.
Did we, by trying to save humanity, doom humanity? Was that the joke of the game? Did that just happen? What the fuck? That's I don't know why that was so funny. Everything. Okay. It went from being okay. I gotta be honest. James. That ending was way too funny. It was way too funny. I don't know why. Like, the game started off kind of creepy, but I remember the first point where I was like, okay, this is breaking it a little, was that ha 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 from the villain earlier on. I'm still like doing stuff as if like I have the camera on, but I actually don't. I just don't. But okay, so let me do a couple things. Okay, resume game.
What? Where am I? Is this some kind of lab? Maddie, I'm coming, baby. Don't worry. Daddy is here now.
What the? Wait. What the? What the? Okay.
Seems like you made it, and actually reach me. Did you enjoy the things we made for you?
This is so weird.
all for you.
At the end, it got so weird and kind of funny. Although I will say
All designed for our dear Ray.
that one close up of the
taken by
alien, like right up in your face,
You and
that was
her.
like starting to give me
Seems
creep,
you
like
thought your
actually
wife was
creeping me
kidnapped
out.
Or even killed by some crazy human. But it was always us. She is long gone. The voice in each cassette you grabbed was all us. We know you knew about us, but never wanted to accept this. Now is the time to face your fears, human.
No, this can't be happening.
I don't know the way they just always come in, just like, oh, there they are. It's so weird. I love, like, it's half creepy, half like weirdly, like weird in a funny way, and I'm just like, what the heck is going on?
And this is all a test. When we took your wife, we were able to see all the.
That's
good and bad
I like
decisions.
that. I like that because
And all the
it's
things
definitely
this
going to
planet
give
has been
people
done.
whiplash, where it's going to start off
You are
all
trying
creepy,
to
they're going to be
reach the
scared, and they're
stars,
going to be like,
but
wait,
just
what
to
the fuck?
destroy everything around you.
Just
But now,
What-
you will have the chance to show us what humans are really
there.
made
There
of.
is one thing I will say
You'll be given two choices.
because I could. Okay,
Are
hang
you
on.
going to be able to save
Let him
this
finish
planet?
talking.
Or will
and then
you
I
save
will
your
finish.
daughter and live a happy life with her? Now's the time to decide.
Okay, so let me get up close. Oh, he actually does have texture. So I watch a lot of Markiplier, right? And I could easily see this game being in one of his 3 Scary Games videos, like once it's actually out and finished, right? And I could absolutely 100% him seeing these elements as they start to get silly and just be like, what the fuck is going on? So what I am going to say is, if the idea is to mix a bit of everything, during the credits, like once the ending happens, give a very clear indication that it was intentional. That's what I'm going to say. And the reason why I'm going to say that is because if it does not look intentional, then they may just end up thinking that the experience was not fun because the weird silliness kind of killed it. But then once you show them that it is intentional, it's a different story, and they're like, "Oh, okay, that was actually part of the idea." Anyway, let's save Maddie.
I will always choose her. I don't care about the rest of the humanity. My daughter comes first.
So this is your final choice, Ray? Very well. It seems humans are not that bad. There's only one problem. One little and small detail I haven't told you.
Please go away.
She's already dead. She's been dead all along. But it was funny to see you trying to save her. Ha ha ha.
Wait, what? What? Everything that I went through was for nothing.
I love.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is no joke. You chose your own happiness over salvation of the rest of the planet. You had only one chance and you blew it. You know what that means? It means this is the end of you.
No, wait, please don't.
What the fuck?
Oh well. This is a shame. The planet was not so bad after all.
What the
But there's nothing more
fuck?
to do here. It was a fun ride.
Okay, that is actually a perfect... Sorry, I'm clipping. That was actually a perfect moment there in that ending. When it, like... When it's like, wait, no! Stop! Ah! And then did the, like, red and light. Instead of the red and light, though, because... You know, there is epilepsy. You don't want... if you're going to do that, you want to make sure it's not going to risk that. But what you could do is, in that... put up an intentionally goofy, like, obviously goofy, like you couldn't at all pretend to think it was scary graphic. And then that would just tell people right then, oh, okay, this is all a joke. Okay. It was meant to be a bit of everything. I don't know, man. I'm trying to come up with ideas here. But, man, the end is so weird and so funny, and I love it for it. Haunting Human Studios. Studio. I don't know why. That's like the perfect name for this kind of a game. Haunting Humans. All right. Jeez, that was really good. Okay, cool. In that case, though, that does leave one thing we have to do, which is we have to go back to the browser. I think in terms of feedback, I've given what I could. Right, James? Like, do you think, like, is there anything else you would rather lead, give an opinion about? Did I get to see the intro? When you say the intro, do you mean like the start of it where it like switches to third person briefly? Or do you mean when you first boot up the game? Because if it is the second one... is there? Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, here we go.
It doesn't matter when you are hearing this. Whatever year it is, the inexplicable is one of our greatest fears. Which answers can you get if overnight you tuck your daughter in and have a sound sleep next to your wife, only to wake up totally alone the next morning and without a trace of her? Her clothing, the smell of her perfume. Damn it. Even objects without any value just vanished with her. What kind of explanation would you give to your little daughter? That her mother just disappeared out of the blue? I just wanted Amanda back. My Amy. I did a fruitful search in the cabin, looked behind every tree in the woods without any result. I tried to get away as far as possible with my only little treasure, Matilda. And 20 years just passed since those events happened. The Roswell family tragedy is how the media wanted to call our situation, but no one would tell us what really happened. Not a single answer. My hands are still shaking when I remember those times. Maddie is a full-grown woman now. She's studying medicine just like her mother. Everything seemed to be all right, and we were living a peaceful life. Until... What's this? I open the door, but the only thing there is just a box. It reads, "Help me, Ray." I feel I recognize this handwriting. Still feeling hesitant about the situation, I took the box to the desk and opened it. The box was big, but the only thing inside was a cassette. Another label. I'm still here. Now I'm sure this labels were written by Amy. Taking my old Walkman from the drawer, I make sure to put it right and adjust the headset to my head. I still don't understand what's the meaning of this, but I have to find out.
Ray, I know you are hearing this. Please come back. Please help me. I'm here. You are all in danger. Don't come back.
What? What's the meaning of this? My head feels heavy now. Everything is getting blurry. Amy, are you here?
That is... Okay, so I'm also going to make another recommendation then, James. Take that cinematic intro and put it after hitting new game, but before starting the game, because in terms of I don't categorize this for like multiple groups. First and foremost, for regular players, it's just a better idea, right? You get in, you get to your intro that way, because that was definitely a long enough intro that I wouldn't feel works as like an opening, as like an opening cinematic, because you normally, in my experience, the opening cinematics don't spell out plot that heavily. Like in classic games they did, right? But in more modern games, they're normally just like these trailers meant to show you all this cool stuff and like the characters you're going to deal with. So I do think that putting that after new game would help just for casual players. But what it would also help for is streamers and Let's Players. Okay? Definitely. Let's Players in particular will be so happy. Will be so much happier because if they are recording, right? And they want to get that cinematic in there for their audience, and so they can comment on it. It doesn't work if it's it can be a problematic, because if it plays right away and then goes away and never comes back, it's like, well, great, what am I supposed to do? Because normally they'll open the program, then set up their recording software to record that game. So it's just always better to do it that way. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can say for that. I think that's it. All I really have in terms of feedback. So I'm not going to worry about leaving a comment, because you already know everything that I'm going to say. But we are going to rate you. Let's see here. Let's start with sound and music. This, like, God, the atmosphere and the sound design was perfect for this. I absolutely loved it. It was all fantastic. Controls and UI. Yep, no, I can't disagree with that. Maybe... I'm wondering if there might be a way to simplify the controls, because right now it's like you have to like right click to pick up an item, but for like opening doors and stuff it's left click. So I'm wondering if there's a way you might be able to combine those and make it all just left click. But that's okay, so I do got to put that down one, because that would be easier for players. Art and graphics. I like the way this looked. This fucking looked fantastic. Fun? Yes. So that's what we're giving it. We're giving it a 19 out of 20. All right, everybody good with this? We're all good? Let's move on. Next, we are doing Unfragment. So let's see what Unfragment is. Excellent, excellent. Oh, you were the puzzle tile game? I will admit, like at first I didn't know what to expect. That ended up being very fun. I do need to try it out more, because I do want to try it out where you have to put the third piece, how you have to figure out where it goes. That one was, hang on a second. Let me bring this up again. That one was, where was it? Oh, Too Many Neighbors. Too Many Neighbors. I definitely will, I will definitely play it again on my own, and I'll do the advanced mode, and once I do, I will leave an additional comment regarding advanced mode. That's what I'll do. Because rather than like have to do it on the stream again, you know, we want to get to covering as many games as we can here. Anyway, is it open? No, it's not open. Let's open it. Let's make this disappear for now. And now we are going to unfragment. But shouldn't you fear? I missed the line because of setting up. Okay, I kind of like that effect. Ooh. Okay, so hang on a sec. Let me read this because I remember there was something about this. Okay, no, I can't find it. Okay. No worries then. Gore filter, on or off? We are going to go with off. Because I am not a coward. Who told you that? Well, they're a liar. Fuck them. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized none of you understood that conversation I just had with myself. Sorry. I was literally talking to myself there. Like, no joke. Like, I don't know why. It was actually kind of fun. Alright, so preferences. Let's see. Let's do full screen. Roll back side. Okay. Extra. Nothing over here. Okay, let's just... You wake up in a world far different from a normal world. The white snow-colored plain is falling over the horizon. Rays of light are falling to their endless destination. Okay, this is, maybe they are repeating themselves as you watch them. You look down and realize you have no feet. Your hands aren't where they used to be. The feeling that you once had is gone. You can't remember who you once were or what you were. But the serene feeling that engraved your soul didn't care about it. The white plain made you feel relaxed and comfy. It was like you've been here before. Is it the seemingly endless plain that makes you feel warm? That serene feeling you felt made you calm. The impact was gone. Now, you see the situation you're in. You have no body, no sense of touch, no sense of taste. What was you no longer exists. All you have is the sight of this wonderful view. Then the questions came into your thoughts. Where are you? How did you get there? Why are you here? Who are you? And most importantly, how to get out of here? Are you stuck here for as long as eternity says so? What did you do to get stuck here? Well, if it's one thing, you won't stay here forever. Despite how good this feeling is, you can't help but feel you need to be somewhere. You're not going to just stand here and wait for an opportunity. You have to let the opportunity come to you. Isn't that what waiting... Wait a minute. Waiting for an opportunity is waiting for the opportunity to come to you. So a decision has been made. You begin to walk on the endless plain. Looking down, water ripples surround you as you walked. This meant there was liquid on the plain's floor. The ripple was once was one medium-sized circle in the body of water. You can tell you had no form. Where did it go? The more you walked, the more tired you became. There was no end in sight. Despite you having no form, how could you feel tired? This realm sure seems endless. From afar, a mysterious girl was in your way. She was staring at you, like she wanted you. You walked closer to her to get a closer look at her. Maybe she needs you for something. At least you're not the only being here. She raised her hand in front of you as you got too close. Halt, human! You stepped back after being too close to her. It was a small, petite girl that stood in front of you. She didn't look like your average girl. Her eyes were as mysterious as her. They were dimmed down and looked lifeless. It seemed like she came from the stars. Yet, she sparkled as... Wait. Yeah, it seemed like she came from the stars, yet she sparkled as bright as they did. My name is Isis. What's your name? I'm not sure. You can speak? You hear no sound, yet you can speak words. What are these words? I guess I'll call you by your default name. I have a default name? You are human. That is much I can that is much I can tell you. I am? What's going on? Human? You're human from Earth? I must help you remember why you are here to pass on. Okay, so that for something where you don't remember anything at all, you should not know that humans are from Earth. Or if you do remember that, you should be like, wait, I remember that humans are from Earth? Like, it should be, that should definitely be there. I must help you remember why you were here to pass on. Pass on? You must have been a human that died on the planet Earth. Do you humans come here when they die? Only humans come here when they die. So I'm dead, huh? Yes, I'm afraid. I must guide your memories to the right path. I see. This explains everything, pretty much. But you wish to know who you were. Were you a person with lifeless eyes, such as this girl? Her eyes were as intriguing as yourself. Why are your eyes so lifeless? Only God herself has eyes like these. They are special only to God. Then, are you God? I can't answer that, sorry. She must be God then. She looks so cosmic. It really must be her. I also love the fact that they're going like, no, God's a girl. If she's God, then she should know. How did I die? I can't tell you that. Why can't you tell me anything? I must guide your memories to the right path. So you must give me a question and see if I have an answer. Fine, I'll play your game. You thought about a question to ask her. If you were human, you must have had parents, right? Were they alive? Were they dead? Were they in your life? You want to ask so many questions. There's no time stopping you. You have nowhere to go either. Plus, she said pass on. This might be the way to get out of this place. This scares you a little. But what option do you have? You will go insane inside this void. Were my parents in my life? Yeah, they were very much involved in your life. That helped you spare some questions. But one of the questions still persists. They could have been involved in your life but not loved you. But you don't think this was easy enough for you. You think of a different way to answer that question. How about a question in the form of a statement? My parents must be really sad that I'm gone from their lives. They really miss you. Who else misses me? Sorry, I can't answer that question. Well, you tried too much. But at least you know your parents miss you. This helps a little bit on your side. So, this doesn't help you get to the other side. Is it better to just arrange your questions in a way where it helps? You're in no rush. You got all the time in the world, in this world. First, you must rule out the perpetrator of your death. From there, you know what to do. But you think that this might be too much of an easy question to ask her straight away. She's not going to tell you as it's the answer to everything. You have to ask like it's already been answered, or she won't tell you. You have to figure out a set of questions that match your scenarios. What set of questions could you do? Maybe it was perpetrator B. If someone killed you, who done it? Who done it? What the fuck? You have to round up suspects of your untimely demise, but who are the suspects? Maybe your parents killed you by an accident, but if they were very much involved in life and kind of rich, they would have been careful about taking care of you. So that can't be it. Could you have friends or a boyfriend? Maybe they were jealous of you. So for streaming, it probably won't be every night. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a stream tomorrow night. But there will be one Wednesday and there will be one Thursday. Usually it's at 7, but sometimes I like just kind of mess up and forget, and then I end up starting at like 8. Wednesday night streams tend to be longer because I don't have to worry about working Thursdays, and then Thursday night streams are normal length, which is how long tonight's stream will be too. Okay, doke. Or you were bullied to death, or a stranger could have killed me. It could have been an accident or intentional. Wait. I'm gonna hit this, but yeah. So, not sure about tomorrow. Probably not. Wednesday, Thursday, yes. Friday, hopefully, but that one will probably start a bit. I don't know. Actually, yeah, no, I really don't know about Friday yet. Saturday, sadly, won't be able to, and then next Sunday, there should be. Okay, it could have been an accident or intentional. Was it international or an accident? No. What's that supposed to mean? I can't answer that, sorry. I wonder if they realize they've goofed up saying it. That didn't make any sense. Did anyone besides my parents love me? You lived a very happy life with many people that loved you. That has answered a lot in the wrong way. If many people loved you, then it could have been a stranger who just went up and killed you. The next question is the most important. This could be how I died. Was my death a freak accident? It depends on what you call a freak accident. Like, someone random killed me? Or I got ran over by a truck? You went off the path. Come back. I guess you're right. This wasn't the correct perpetrator you chose. You don't think someone ended you, and it wasn't an accident. Maybe you did kill yourself. You thought a perpetrator, maybe you killed yourself. If you did so, why would you? What could have been a factor that aided in your suicide? Normally, depression is the leading cause of suicide. So that could be the cause of it. You ask her a question that is similar to your thoughts. Was I mentally sick? I can't answer that, sorry. Was I sick overall? No. That didn't help. How are you going to get close to your answer? You don't even know your age. Maybe asking her will lessen the scope of your answers. How old am I? Can't tell you much, but you were a school student. This helped a lot. This school life. But where? Where did I go to school at? The Earth country named Japan. Your memories are coming together, human. Keep at it. I mean, not really, because I'm not the one remembering these things. She's still effectively telling me. It's simply a matter of I have to choose the questions to ask. That's great. This helps so much. Now the scenarios are smaller scaled. If you were a school student in Japan, you could have multiple scenarios of your suicide. You could have been terribly bullied until death, or you were popular but things got terrible gradually and you couldn't handle any more bad things in your school life. Maybe the stress of your parents for your studies resulted in your death. Think about it like this. Maybe you had friends but they turned on you. Or you were the soft-spoken nobody. You could have been the weird kid. There's so many scenarios. But think of the most reasonable one. What kind of question would you ask this girl? The question lingers. Then you got it. You need to know who was in your life. This can take some of those questions out of service. How many good and bad relationships have I had? You were loved by many people. I see. This helps scope out many questions you had. You weren't bullied to death. Stress from parents in school life shouldn't have been a thing, but you were the popular girl. This definitely could have been an inner problem. What kind of demons were you facing inside yourself? Did you feel empty inside? Weren't you happy with your life? Was everything handed to you without a fight? Did I have everything I wanted? Yes. Was I rich? Not exactly, but almost, in your definition. I don't get it. What would make me kill myself if I had everything I dreamed of? What makes you so sure you killed yourself? You do know my death. I don't really. The realm erases all who come here and gather slowly by us, showing the realm the way. Oh, it's just a process of elimination. Wow, you must have been intelligent when you were alive. I could tell. Of course I was. I was at the top of my class. I was a cute girl with big boobs. And I even had a boyfriend that loved me. Okay, I remembered stuff. There we go. That's actually remembering stuff. He loved me. Loved me. He loved you? Everything came clear to you now. Your boyfriend was a toxic infestation who took over your life. He didn't love you at all. You were a personal gain to him. He was a two-faced monster who touched your sensitive parts when he wanted to. Everyone who saw you guys as a sweet couple. Not one person ever even thought of you acting weird around him. It was a fake relationship. He faked his love for you. Because you were the popular girl. He wanted you. You were a benefit to him. The truth is, he was the first in line to own his father's business. And he had everything he wanted. He fawned his money at you, but you didn't want that kind of life. You were a hard-working student who believed that hard work would make you successful. But he forced you to be with him. You had no choice. You were being blackmailed. After that, you were 100% his property. He played with your body while you were unwilling. Before you knew it, the world had changed. And people saw it when you were without him for the time being. They had no idea of the thing that made you change. And when he forced you onto other boys in the class, was when you finally broke. You went from popular girl to slut, whore, and all below. You couldn't tell your parents, or they would have been heartbroken. To them, he was your perfect saint. To you, he was the devil in your heart. That That fateful day, you decided to stand up for yourself on the rooftop. But that was the biggest mistake you made in your life. You told him you had enough of everything. You wanted him gone. Once he was gone, you were going to transfer. He told you words that a usual blackmailer would say. If you transfer, he'll make sure you become the bottom of the barrel again. He would even tell your parents, and they would get fired from their jobs. They would hate you. There was no escaping this fate alive. You ran over to the school gates. He did nothing to stop you. This devil's ultimate goal was to see you suffer. And to him, your death was the ultimate suffering. You didn't care if that's what he wanted. You jumped off the school roof anyway. There was no escape from your ill-fated death either way. So you fell down to your death. But falling felt forever. Something wasn't right. Something definitely wasn't right. When you came up to the rooftop, no one was there. But when you blinked, he was there. That made no sense. Actually, it did. You only imagined you had a boyfriend. You jumped off the school rooftop after having an hallucination. Should be a hallucination, because it is not a vowel starting the word. Hallucination? Did you always hallucinate? It hurts. Very much. You could feel your sense of touch coming back. And it hurts so much. You look below and your body reappeared. Ah! What happened to me? It hurt. Oh my gosh. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Jesus. My body, where's my lower half? Shush, shush. Your upper half laid on top of Acis's knees as your whole body remained mush. You could hear your voice inside your head, but there were no vocals coming out of your now formed mouth. The pain was indescribable. This was worse than childbirth or a guy getting kicked in the balls. I'm guessing this is the gore filter. So let's see. Give me a sec. I'm just going to black this out for a moment while I check. Okay? Just give me a moment. I want to see how this looks. It did not change. Hang on a sec. Options. Why is it not doing it? Maybe. But, like, isn't that kind of the point? Oh, you think because of it being on before now that it could only work? Oh, okay. There were no vocals coming out of your now formed mouth. The pain was indescribable. This was worse than childbirth or a guy getting kicked in the balls. Oh, really? Well, in that case, let's do this then. We'll save right here. And we'll just check, make sure that, okay, it's on. So let's restart. We're just going to restart. God is an all-known being, but shouldn't you fear her? gore filter on. Alright, let's see if this worked now. Nope. Let me quit again. Boot it up again. So now I'm going to say off. And that is not okay. Nope. Maybe this one scene doesn't have it. Where's my shush? But there were no vocals coming out of your now formed mouth. The pain was indescribable. This is worse than childbirth or a guy getting kicked in the balls. This was death we're talking about. Death is the most painful thing you could have experienced. You hollered and whimpered over the agony you became. Your organs were all around you. They seeped out and splattered on the floor. It probably traumatized the people that saw you on the floor. Or fall inside the school. Fecal matter was also visible. It was sprayed all over your visible organs. How did I get this way? I'm so sorry. I left everything behind. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? I miss my parents and my friends. Why did I do this to myself? Everyone is devastated that you're gone. Maybe next time, don't fall into peer pressure and take a pill you don't know. Oh! Okay, oh, sorry. Let me rewind. Okay, so here we go. This was just all the talking. Everyone is devastated that you're gone. Maybe next time, don't fall into peer pressure and take a pill you don't know. So basically, somebody gave her a hallucinogenic drug and she went crazy. This death could have been prevented, but it's okay. It's okay? It's not okay. Take me back. Take me back. Don't just sit there and pet me. Take me back. I can't. You must pass on. I don't want to pass on. I don't want to leave everything. You can sleep now. Please take me back. Don't let me pass on. Please. Well, I mean, that's something I definitely need. I'm very terrible at, like, especially if I get high, which I am a little bit right now. You know, it just ends up being a bad time. I forget stuff. Please. Your body begins to disappear from the bottom up. You regret falling to peer pressure. As you realized it was too late, you began to tear up. The water flows down your face as time began to slow down. You could do nothing but pass on. Maybe that's why the girl is petting you. She knew the process would happen like this. The pain started to disappear, bit by bit, as you disappeared. You don't even know what's going to happen when you pass on. Will I be reincarnated? Fortunately, the rules of this universe says so. Wherever am I going? Wherever I'm going, will I be happy again? Happiness is achieved by you. Even if it's a bad start, there will always be a moment of happiness. So rest now. You did enough, human. Before you disappeared and passed on, you say your last words. Thank you, Isis. Jesus Christ. Words well said. She brushed off your debris and awaited for the next recipient. It can be years before a next recipient. It feels like years, but time flows infinite in the void. This time, the next recipient came so fast. It isn't natural for humans to be curious. The human came up towards her so fast. Halt, human! My name is Isis. What's yours? What the fuck? That just got so insanely deep at the end. What? Wow. Holy crap, that was wild. I didn't even like literally I was surprised when like when it was like this thing of like trying to remember your life. I thought it'd be this long game to remember. And it ends up not being that, and it's a completely different. Also, so that was the only part with gore, so there should have been gore in some way, shape, or form. So I guess we will have to cover that in our rating, but oh my god. Oh, it gives me chills. It just fucking gives me chills to think about. Oh my god, fuck, man. All right, let's give this a rating. And I mean, for what it is, its controls are fine. Yeah, I guess I kind of got to give it everything, because for what it is, it works fine. I'll take one off controls because of that failure of the gore thing. That was the second thing. All right, there we go. PSA Games, relax, buddy, relax. Just rein it in. Okay? Okay. All right, so next we are going on to Veggie Quest. Veggie Quest. Wait a second, let me go back. Open link in new tab. Okay, here we go. I think that's part of the reason why I'm like making sure to consume a bit of cannabis each stream, just so I don't think about it. Right? But the upside is that when the developers actively hear and listening, when they're actively watching, they're hearing my feedback. So technically, I don't need to write it. Okay, so can I make this full screen? I can. Yeah, early demo version. Fetch a quest. Let's check the settings. Graphics. Resolution. Doesn't let me choose. Particle effect. Check. Uncheck. Well, see, that's what I did the last time, right? And while I like made notes, and I would talk about the notes, when I eventually posted the full review, I did something like what I said was usually kind of different. Okay, nope, that's all fine. General, that's all fine. Time to find solution, 5 seconds. Well, I could definitely say the only time I would get uncomfortable is if I'm like, I will be like, I would say 100%. The only time I am uncomfortable when giving feedback is, well, it literally happened yesterday. With Inai's Warrior, right? Because I was loving the game, but for anybody who noticed, I was not a fan of the graphics. And I know the game is being done by just one person, so it's like, maybe this is the best they can do. And as it turns out, if it turns out that yes, it's not intentional and it is new, I mean that can feel kind of insulting or dejecting, right? And so I was like very nervous about that in particular. But if it's a thing about like, if it's a thing about the gameplay, it's honestly different. I mean, yeah, pretty much. You need to have that bad. Usually my approach with feedback is I will talk about, like, if you guys have seen some of the posts, let me. I fucking did I close? No, I didn't. Oh no, because this is it. Okay, wait, hang on. Can I get out of this? Okay, so let's just go all the way back. Like, we'll start with Haru. Okay, because Haru was not here for a stream. You can see here, like, I do comment on the things that I like, and I make it very short, right? Or how it feels to me, and then I get into like everything else. Now, I actually felt really bad afterwards because I noted about how a lot of people in the stream felt about the music, and then it turned out that was music they licensed. So it's like, yeah. But whatever. That's not a thing to write about. But then, so Robbie Wagner, let's see what I said. So once again here, I get into the, I get started, and then I get into a longer for the bad. I will always give bad. Like, if I don't have bad, then I won't comment, because there is no feedback for me to give. Feedback has to always be about the bad, just straight up. Like, yeah, you want to hear you're doing good, but the way I see it is, if somebody plays your game and says, I have no feedback for you, it means your game is really good. Right? And they don't want to just throw praise at you to get you conceited. So that's the way it is. That's why I don't do that. Oh, I'm actually very glad that people notice that, because I mean, so here I will, for people who haven't heard me say this before, I actually do want to develop video games myself. I've been playing. I'm 38 years old. I've been playing games since I was 5. Right, like one of the first video games I ever owned was Mega Man 3, and I've never sold any of the games I've bought. I'm always very critical about games, because I grew up from that era where here's the game, figure out how to play it. And if your controls were not fun, if your game was not fun to play, people didn't play your game. Like this is really something that speaks to the difference in gaming today and where it was back in the 1980s. In the 1980s, story in a video game didn't matter. Like the art form of it didn't matter. It was all about your game better be fun. Nothing else mattered. So it's always why, like, when I see people give crap to Nintendo about, you know, like, having very simplistic plots, I'm always just like, no, it's not about that, though. It's about the gameplay. It's a game, right? Like, people are allowed to do that. Some people don't want to have to worry about story. As for the type of game I want to make 3 games. The first one I want to make is a platformer. I'm a big fan of Mega Man. I'm a big fan of Castlevania. And what I wanted to do was to make a platformer game that combines gameplay elements of the two. Hang on, actually, you know what? I'll give me a sec. Let me open up a new. Can I get a new one of these? Yes, here we go. I trust you guys. You like a lot of people, like y'all are fucking developers yourselves, so I can show you this stuff. Let me see where it is. Wait. What was the name I gave it? Right. Okay, now I got it. Where did I put that then? Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, so that's that. I need to find like all the sources I have on my computer for this game. Probably not in there. Where's Digital Blood? Nope. Nope, that's not it. Sorry. Give me a sec. You guys got me like in a state here, and I want to go down this road now. I really do. Okay, that's that one. I'm gonna keep that open. I'll need that later. Where did I put it? No. Where? Okay, hang on. Okay. Where did it go? How the heck did that disappear on me? How the fuck? Sorry, I'm literally trying to find like I normally keep like different various files. I keep like text files for information of stuff, and for some reason I cannot find the one for this game. Okay, I gotta go back to Dropbox. I'm pretty sure it's there. Nope, that's not it. I don't know where that's gone. I apologize for like. Okay, let me turn the music back on. Go to the next song. Where did it fucking go? It's not on that screen either. I'm so lost right now. I'm sorry, guys. No, it wouldn't be in here. Okay, that's one piece of it. Okay, that's a different game concept. Not the one I wanted. Where did this go? Oh, I'm so annoyed. Okay. So I'm just going to have to just speak it all stream of conscious. But before I do, I need to find the right song. So, let's see. How about...
Initialization complete.
Okay, here we go. I'm just going to put this one on loop while I'm discussing this. So, Castlevania Mega Man. The concept of it would be that it combines like playing elements of them. So from Mega Man, you get your choice of stage. You would actually get extra more weapons from when you beat bosses. Like you beat a boss, you get a certain weapon for a character for that, like right. And then like other bosses can be weak to it as well. Blah 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 blah. And it would like another thing that was more Mega Man was ladders. So ladders would still be a thing, and all that. And then of course, the theme of the game would have like robot characters, and you would have essentially this dude's Mega Man. He's meant to shoot long range, right? But then from Castlevania, first and foremost, it takes the movement. So the idea of when you do a jump, you can't change directions in the air. It also takes from Castlevania when it comes to the delay for your attack. Where like you do your attack and it doesn't happen right away. Like there's an animation to it. So it's like when you play Castlevania and use your whip, it'd be like you'd like press whip, press whip, press whip. That's how it actually would go. So that'd be in this game. Obviously, I also want stairs because I think the idea of using both stairs and ladders would be great. And the last part would be actually no, that's not the last part. Another part of it would be from Castlevania is the use of multiple characters you can change between, where each character has different forms of attack and different abilities. And my ideas for those were the first character you get has a double jump, and with the double jump, while he's like locked into either going straight up, left, or right. When jumping, if he does the double jump, he can change direction. So you can technically do like up and then to the left, or you can do to the right, to the left, right? And you'd have full control over that. The second character would then be would then have a dash ability, right? But the thing about the dash ability is that, unlike the regular Mega Man dashes, like it would be like a long dash like Mega Man, but rather than it always following the terrain, it could actually go out over the edge. So it's almost like they're like a little off the ground, and so they'd rocket forward. And if they were to hit a wall that that was supposed to be breakable by that attack, they would just go through, and they would go over holes and stuff like that. So that could be used for like more secret locations and getting through specific things. Like, oh, we can't jump over this hole because we can't, like, it doesn't give us the room to jump over. Oh, but this guy can dash through. That's no problem. And then the third character, I forgot to mention, in terms of attacks, that the character with the double jump has like medium range. So like he would be like punching, but his punches shoot out like small energy fists kind of thing, that travel a short distance. And the guy I described with the dashing, he would be the Mega Man analog, and so he's the one who'd have like the long range shot. And then the third character was to be a like melee fighter. They have like very slow attacks, really much longer delays, but their attacks also hit the hardest, so it's like risk versus reward. And they would have an ability that lets them basically just shoot up to the ceiling of the room, right? And I'm dropping frames. Well, I don't know why. God damn it. Hopefully it's not cutting out for anybody, but essentially it would be like they use this ability, they just rocket up to the ceiling and they can grab it and then they can climb along it. This was a bit of Shadow of the Ninja. If you've never seen that Shadow of the Ninja, this was, no joke, one of my favorite games growing up. I don't think I own this game. Although, actually, maybe I do. Hang on. Where's my NES games? I'll have to find them after. But this is one of my favorite games. In general. I love this fucking game. And one of the cool things it did was that you could, like, grab onto ledges, like, ceilings and above you and, like, climb along them. And then some of them you could flip over. Like, here's an image of it right now where you're grabbing. So you'd be able to, like, climb along this. But because this was thin enough and this was, right, you could, like, flip over and then now you're up here now. So the idea of this character would be that they can go along the ceiling and then occasionally they can even find areas where they can, like, flip up and access a secret area. So all three characters now have something that lets them, like, find secrets, right? And they all have different gameplay, so on and so on. And that was going to be, like, that was all going to take a page from Castlevania. And then to kind of do a merging of ideas, when you get the power-ups from bosses, only the character who actually dealt the final blow gets the ability, and it's different for each character. So if you have like 5 bosses, that's 15 potential weapons, but you can only have it on one of the characters, right? And by doing that, now it's like, oh, now there's like choice in who you fight and who you use to beat them. And choice in the, like, you could do better with certain weapons than somebody does with those same weapons, stuff like that. And I think that'd be very interesting. I think that's on my list. Memories of Azure. Pretty sure it is. And then the last part of like merging Castlevania and Mega Man would be what happens in the story, which I'm not going to get into because that's the secret stuff. But what I am going to do is I am going to show you some images, because this is what I was trying. Like, I was trying to find like more of that stuff, but so I didn't go off on a tangent. But I could not, so let me get that all back up. Okay, where did I... Okay, there's one more thing I need to find. Actually, no, I don't. We'll start with we'll start with this one. Give me a sec. Changing window capture again, because we are going to here. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Hello? Window capture? I changed you. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you showing this? Why have you done this to me? Are you for real? It can't do that? Do I have to open up something else? Okay. You know what? No, whatever. Point is, it was the game would eventually incorporate like visual aspects for both Mega Man and Castlevania. Yeah, and just because I am a huge Mega Man fan, particularly Mega Man X, some elements of the game would feel similar to the story of Mega Man X. So yeah, that's the thing. Anyway, let's get on to the next game. Nope, that's not what I want. This one I want. So I did. Yes, I did. Okay, so we're done with that, and we are now doing Veggie Quest. That's what we were doing. Yes, we're back into it. By the way, that's only one game. I have like 4 or 5 other games. Just saying right now. That was just me explaining one game. Because, like, I could... dive into deep lore. What the fuck? Choose your avatar. Customize yourself. Choose your path. Unbelievable vigorous combat. Unique magical magic. Epic sneaky. Co-op with billions of players. Battle against pure evil. Return the sacred artifact. Veggie Quest, the MMORPG. What the hell? What? What was that? Hey, you. Yes, you. Are you the dungeon designer we've hired? I'm not paying you for just standing here. Yeah, we have to release our legendary Veggie Quest MMORPG game tomorrow. And all we have... now is this trailer and a bunch of unfinished dungeons made by our former dungeon designer. Why couldn't he go crazy after the release? Anyway, we need these dungeons fixed yesterday. Come on, I'll show you how to not break anything. Oh my god, is this a puzzle game where I'm building the levels? There's our dungeon design software. You're going to use it to design dungeons. Well, duh. The current dungeon layout is in the middle. This is a character. After you are done designing the dungeon, a player is going to control it and try to claim a treasure. This gorgeous treasure is a dungeon goal. The dungeon is finished when the treasure is claimed by the character. This is an inventory panel. It contains stuff you place into the dungeon in order to make it longer. I mean, more exciting. When you are happy with your dungeon design, press Done button to release the dungeon to our players. Then see how fast they finish it in real time. Oops, our daily premium shop meeting is right now. You'll figure out everything by the rest. You'll figure out the rest by yourself. Just right-click everything. Okay. It doesn't make enough money. Make it better before going forward. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Wait a sec. Hold up. Okay, I know what to do now. Well, it took them forever to finish the dungeon. More importantly, players bought a ton of tickets to skip this dungeon because it's too long. Excellent job. I knew you are a natural. Make sure you design all the following dungeons as long as possible. Okay. I think this is as long as it can be. Yep. Okay. That's actually a great puzzle game. Fork track walks the path, but can be thrown by stepping on a color switch. Oh my god, that's fucking brilliant. So the whole idea is you're doing this. Yeah. Oh. Hey, why do I have everybody on Veggie complain that this new dungeon can't be finished? Fix it before they start rioting. Okay, so I can't delete these three. Let me see. So it goes up. Okay. What? How is this supposed to work? Okay, that kind of works, but let's see if we can do something better. So what the game does is it goes this way, goes this, and then goes this way. So what if we... what if we put a button here? No. Okay, wait. Hang on. Let's erase this. So he goes this way, then he'll go up. And because you put a button here or here, that's the only, and here, that's the only, he has to go over one of them no matter what. So whether it goes here or here or here or there, it doesn't matter. Because the next thing... Okay, so what if I... Oh, wait, no. I want to go back. Cash. Okay, see what this does. Supposed to be able to do it faster than that? Wow. Okay, I see what it did. Maybe... Yeah, maybe doing that. Yes. Ooh, what is this guy? Mage character teleports through one layer wall at a time or waddles one tile at a time. So let's see. Okay. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, so it can only... Okay. So if I erase this... He has to go here. Actually, no. We'll do this. All right, James. Thanks for coming by. It was great having you around. Hope you'll hope to see you again in future streams. Because I'm probably gonna. I don't know. I find a lot of people turn up for these, so I might just keep doing these kind of streams because I do enjoy it. Let's try this. Oh no, I messed up. Oh, that wasn't long enough. Okay, so... Okay, I think I know what I did wrong. I'm gonna let him go up. So then he'll start... Well, this right now. This is all for feedback quest, but I'm talking about like afterwards. Okay, so break this one. Oh, well, I clicked out of the game. Sorry. Whoop. Okay, let's try this. Nope. Too fast. Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm going to go back to this idea. So now you have to go here, and then here. Okay, no, this doesn't work for this reason. Because I can't have this block here. Okay, no, because that's not finishable. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. No, I didn't even notice that. Okay, shoot. Okay, so that has to be there. Wait a second. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Okay. Okay, let's try this one. Damn it. Okay, let's try this. Nope. Back. Okay, let's try this. Oh my god, that was the minimum. Wow. I might not be able to do this. Just gonna make it unplayable. Okay, so we'll put this here. We're gonna work from this way angle of it. See, he goes here. And then here. Then he can hit that. But then to actually get to his prize, we want it to be from here. So then he would have to go back, go this way, go back here, go back here, go back here, go here, try this. Oh. Oh, he ignored my trap. Right. Oh, I know why. Because trap's got to be there. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, right, because if... Really? That wasn't enough? Okay, try this. Nope, still 14. Okay, hang on then. So... So, I want this guy to have to go here, then here, then here, 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 and here. And then here. Okay, try... Right. I have to keep this one blocked. Okay, let's see what they do here. That was even less. Oh, right, because I didn't put that back in. Oh, wait, no, I need that for him. And that's for him. And they would both go out to here. I really don't know how to make this longer. This is wild. This is really challenging. Holy shit. Anybody got any ideas? Okay, I gotta try something. I don't understand. Try this. I even did 15. And that's not enough. Oh. Oh, I just realized. No, I messed up. Forgot to remove that one. Nope. But how do I stop him from just teleporting straight up? What if I... No, I can't drop that because I have to try to make him go back through here. Okay, so let's remove this. Okay, let's do this. Oh! Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, this is the last thing I could possibly do. So I'm going to start with the idea that the button's here. So this guy I'm going to, like, he's going to be going first. So I got to think about his journey first. So do. And I want him to go here. Do, and then go here. Okay. Okay. And oh. Try this. Okay, the concept works, but can I do more with it? Okay, I'll try this. I still can't do it. No, I can't. Okay, I can't figure. I actually can't figure this one out. But that said, I think we got enough information for this game. So let's jump back over. We can close the game. I think we got enough of understanding. Definitely was not what I was expecting. Next song. So overall fun. Wait a sec. I didn't even get that far into this game. Like, I was getting stumped. It's freaking weird. Music's okay. Graphics are okay. Controls work very well. Overall fun, yeah. instead of. That's probably the main thing I got for that one. No, I'm not going to comment on the graphics of it. I think it's kind of cute. But we're going to move on to the next game. Hack and Slash Prototype. As a prototype, this should be pretty fast. I would say. Should be. Let's find out. Prototype of hack and slash game mechanics. Arrow keys to move, space to attack. So this should be pretty simplistic. I say as it, like, takes forever to load. Wow. Ooh, that's a little rough. I think I have to knock the knight off. Oh, I fucking got wrecked. Oh, he fucking attacked me in death. That dick. Well, the animations are funny. I really like them. Clouds are like really nice in the background too. They just float so nicely there. Oh, I got hit. No! I like how everybody sounds the same when they die. That was good. I like that. Alright, nighttime. How? There's no way. How do I beat this guy? I can't get behind him. Oh, okay. Took me a while to figure that out. I died. Look at them! Wow! Look at them just decimate. Oh my god! Oh my god! They were like, "No, you are dying until you are we're killing you until you're off this edge." Holy shit! That was wild. All right, one more time. Yeah, kind of. It's gruesome. They were like, nope. You die 5 more times. I love it. Come, Sir Knight. I shall brave your shield. You are nothing to me now, Sir Knight. Oh, you're not the one I wanted to attack. Oh, I got 2 on that one. Yes. No, not super poor, but man, well, I think that's the kind of thing you get. Like it says, this is just a prototype, so I think that is just a thing that will eventually be there. Uh-oh, what is this? What is this guy? Oh, shit! Oh, he took a lot more attacks. I survived! That's it! Can't use mage fireballs to hit enemies. That would... Nah. That was fun. That was actually cool. I like that. And it is what it says. Hack and slash prototype. Alright, fucking, let's just jump into it. Wait, did I... Yep, no, here we go. I mean... That is fun. That is fun. And, sorry, not this one, not yet. But yeah, and, I mean, the sounds are... I mean... Honestly, this hits everything. So let me do the captcha, save that, save my rating. Alright, so let me let's give a review. This for a prototype, absolutely love it. Hang on a moment. Wait a sec. Wait a moment. Close that door. Yes, you did. Cool. Back to it. For a prototype, I absolutely loved it. Yeah. It's simple and fun. The different tactics for each enemy Also great. Picture of those fights going on around Forest and Mountain Pass. Let's see. Wait, no, I forgot. Hello. I think this because I think this is the first one I'm writing tonight. Is it? Did I write one for? Oh, I did. I wrote these two. Shoot. Okay, I got to go back and I got to do this. Hello from tonight's stream. Okay, and I left one here. Hello from tonight's stream. There we go, save that. And we're on this one, so I can... Hello from tonight's stream. Then we paste it for a prototype. I absolutely loved it. Blah, 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 blah. It was the opinion of the stream that that the game really needs random brutal deaths to the enemies to go with the sound effects. Things like being cut in half or decapitation. I kind of agree. Yeah, it goes with it. With the brutal death screams. Okay, no, sorry. Random brutal deaths to go with the death screams. There we go. Was there anything else? Not really. I think that was it. That was the main criticism. That was the main criticism. Yep, that's what we're going with. That's the comment. There we go. Done. We have rated Hack and Slash Prototype. That leaves one more game for tonight. Red Rebellion Demo. I had every hope that I actually was going to get through all these games tonight, and I can't believe it's actually going to work out that way. That makes me very happy. Alright, so now I got to open it, and Avast has got to have a meltdown. Ooh, Avast did not have a meltdown. Excellent. Alright, here we are, Red Rebellion. This is another visual novel, so let's just jump into it. Long, long ago, there was a good king named Richard and his treacherous brother. But wait a minute, don't you run off already? Now, you might think you know all about Robin Hood. It's a legend that never dies. That is fucking just straight Link. But like Link. But why don't I tell you something you've never heard before? Behind the heart of every legend, there is a sliver of truth, even as the story changes in the retellings. But this must be a secret between you and me, because I was there to witness it all. Okay. No one about, huh? They must all be busy in the fields now that the soil's turned soft. I can hear the drums loud and clear today. Birds shouldn't be a problem with that energy around. Ah, what a cute little one. Good luck trying to catch that chicken. My mom must be too busy to watch. Oh, looks like someone got up late. And forgot his hat. Move! I won't get there in time. As my fingertips find a rock in my purse, I release it with a quick wrist snap. Please get there in time. Time slows down as my eyes follow the rock. It heads directly toward the falling spade. Thank God. The spade manages to miss the child. Found your hat. Found your hat, so get going now. Why is your spade on the floor? Someone could get hurt. Like your child. The child's back to chasing the chicken. Go, 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 go. God, I hope no one saw me. My hand covers the side of my face as my legs beat a hasty rhythm over the familiar path. Sturdy, is that you? A tiny black rug of fur pops up from a corner, bounding up and covering me with licks. Some guard dog. Have you seen Hardy? He's watching the orphanage. You gave me a scare, Robin. My sincerest apologies for dropping by subtly, and a good morrow to you. He nods to me as he slips on his work clothes. Good morrow. I see you cannot stay away. You must really want this dick. Yeah, I do. The fact you are here in here says much. Did something happen? Were you seen? I may have saved myself a bent coin and pilgrimage. Stop this little one from being struck by an unattended spade. A good deed, Robin. Even though it was just a rock. Say no more. I will make up something. But I doubt anyone will bother. Sometimes I forget villagers avoid John. How is everyone? Were the older ones able to find apprenticeships? Yeah, for the most part. Perhaps our luck has finally turned. The younger ones are in the fields now. I dared them to miss their meals should I hear a word of complaint from those watching over them. That is wonderful news. I also had the pleasure of seeing your parents the other day. His words stopped me from leaving. Oh? Are they in good health? Yes, and they hope to see you soon. You know, they know. I cannot. But it's a parent's job to worry. Well, I have a feeling little John will find his way to your side. Would you do me a favor? Anything. Do not let him into trouble. Also, let him in. That is not letting him into trouble. It's just little John. A parent's job indeed. If only he saw it that way. Little Sturdy stands between my legs and growls, seeming to stare at something outside. You'd best leave. Take these for now. He places a number of bolt heads in my hands. Get right home. I bid you farewell. Farewell, John. Where do you think you're going? I can explain. Alright, see you later, sheep. You must be up to no good. Should I report you to the sheriff? Oh, no, not the sheriff. You'd best follow me, then. Or what? He spins the slingshot around. You sure you know how to use that? Watch me! His sling releases, and the rock flies straight into the grass next to me. No! Little John falls to his knees in despair. I'm sure you'll get me next time. You learned to do this when you were way smaller than me. That's what your mom said. It was luck, nothing more. Right, then let me come with you so you can teach me. You're going on an adventure? You were too young. No, I'm not. No one wants me around. That is not true. I'm sure your dad would like you around. John is too busy with the other kids, so I'm to stay out of trouble, he says. I know how to take care of myself like I always have before coming here. I believe you, but I do not want you to be in harm's way because of me. How about this? Once you can kill a squirrel and a bird with your slingshot at near and far, I shall let you help me. Really? I always keep my word, yeah? I'll do it. I know exactly where to do it. All right, hang on one moment. Be right back. Be sure not to hit the kids nearby. I will not. Send my greetings to Red for me. I hope I will not regret this. Forgive me, John. Unless he will help feed the kids. What do you think, Red? It is a good thing Sturdy does not bark at everything. I did not realize it was time. Could you take my clothes home? Pray thee. I know you both do not approve, but I have to complete this mission on my own. She turns to leave, but looks back at me once more. Thank you, Red. Tell Granny I'll be home for dinner. Now, steal from the rich and give to the poor. How hard can it be? Yes? Lady Alicia, you have 2 guests arriving from the main gate. Bring them to the main hall. I will meet them there. Lady Alicia, it is a pleasure to see you again. He takes my hand after we exchange bows. Good morrow, Mayor Orgrave. What brings you out here to my home? I have brought a particular fellow with me who has been staying in my home for some time. He knows your father. My father? Is he safe? It has been a month since his last letter. To be frank, you must prepare yourself. Perhaps you should take a seat. I am perfectly fine. Tell me about my father. He seems to have taken ill. Do not fret. He is in recovery, fortunately, but has been bedridden. In his stead, he has sent this fellow and delivered this letter. Give me a sec. I want to eat some more chips. I'm hungry as shit. Give me 1 sec. I'll go over here. So you don't have to watch me eat. Just like... Oh. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, I've devoured my food. It is, as the French say, le gone. He is spooked by the speed at which I snatched the letter from him. What? The letter and seal have been opened. I shall have you know that I made myself privy to the contents of the letter due to the serious nature of the claims behind it. Now, before you grow angry with me, I already took measures to verify the content is indeed your father's and his wish. He pauses to allow me to finally read the letter. My hands are shaking. It cannot be, but it is. What joyous news, is it not? I must present Sir Thomas Ling, who I had requested wait until summoned. Excuse my impudence, but how can I wait any further when meeting my wonderful bride? Sir Thomas, at your service. My body betrays me, and I quickly drop into a curtsy to hide my face. Welcome to my home, Sir Thomas. Oh, father. Ah, yes, it is indeed a joyous occasion. I can only imagine what a wonderful union this will be. Thomas has also made himself a known presence with the local council. They were more than pleased to see a young, generous fellow take such a keen and active interest in our city. As long as your own coffers continue to grow. Indeed, an outsider's viewpoint could be of benefit to us all. The great and honorable mayor has given me the privilege to serve as the first sheriff of Nottingham City. Did the council not already choose William Sadler? Ah, yes, William. Quite a nice fellow. Since Nottingham is growing so quickly, I argued that the city needs 2 sheriffs. John and the council saw the value of my words. After all, we cannot allow the rule of law to continue to fall apart in such perilous times. Yes, rightfully so. I must leave you two, as I have other engagements. I bid you farewell. How do you know my father? To the point, I see. We met in the city of Calais a number of months ago. We became good friends. What happened to my father? There was a disease spreading in the area, and your father, unfortunately, was brought low by it. He was near death's door, but managed to recover. Alas, he is still too weak to travel. He sent me in his place to see to you. What a silly old man. Why would he send a marriage engagement? Men do all sorts of things once they come face to face with death. Perhaps he did not wish to leave you alone. I apologize that this is sudden and much to take in. If you would like, I could make myself cozy in a nearby inn for a few days, to give you time to gather your thoughts. I would be a lousy host should I allow such a thing. We have more than enough room for you. I'll have a servant prepare your chambers. My maid moves to my side with a quick curtsy. I appreciate the hospitality, Alicia. It is my pleasure, Sir Thomas. We still have plenty to talk about. Indeed we do. I have some prior business to attend to with the locals. I will be back in time to join you for a meal where we can discuss to our heart's content. I have a much better idea. Why don't I join you on this assignment? Oh no, would you not like to rest from your long travels here? This is nothing compared to the field. I would much like to know this land that I will be managing. The sooner, the better. Yes, I understand. I see that may have hit a sore spot. No, nothing of the sort, Sir Thomas. There is much to take in. I understand. I know your father would be proud of all you have done. I will be more than happy to free your hands of these responsibilities. Do you not have plenty already with your work as sheriff? The trick to being a leader is to I don't like that idea. The trick to being a leader is to delegate work to others. I have already put into place some of my most trusted men. They are even assisting in Sherwood Forest as we speak. That is a formidable task. No one has enough men to handle that many acres. It may seem daunting at first, but I'm confident it will be done. Chaos and lawlessness will no longer run rampant. I will make sure of it. So many men. Who are they? They definitely haven't been here all the weeks I've watched this road. With dogs? All this for a tiny purse? I sent a silent prayer of thanks to Granny for all those mornings she forced me to run through the forest. But I cannot run forever, especially with the dogs tracking me. They found me already? I pulled the knife from its sheath and readied myself for the inevitable. Red, you scared me again. Oof. She rushes at me and I grab onto her quickly, griply tightly for the bumpy ride. The barking dogs and noisy men fade to a distant echo as the trees pass by us. The artwork is very nice. I do love it. What did you do? I'm sorry I messed up. Things didn't go as planned, and I don't need excuses. Your single mistake could endanger everyone around you. Are you not aware of this? Of course I am. That's why I decided to do it all by myself. I won't risk anyone else's life. Is that why I had to send Red back to get you? To get you? Right now, I lost my grandma voice. Grandma voice. I actually can't get it back. Hang on. Well, this is a grandma voice. And this is a grandma voice. There we go. Is that why I had to send Red back to get you? This is clearly more than you can handle. I've been against this foolhardy notion from the start. I know, but I can't just stand around and do nothing. Why not? We all survive by our own means. It's just not right. These taxes are far too great a burden for most. If we don't stand up against this injustice, our way of life will only become more difficult. You are here, not part of that village anymore. Young folk are so idealistic. Head to bed. We will discuss more tomorrow. But after your chores, good night. Good night. Red's tail brushes against me, reminding me to follow her up the hidden stairs to the attic. I brush aside the curtain, head on up. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Granny isn't wrong, but that doesn't mean you can't learn from this experience. I do not believe it was a total failure. You think so? I know you. You will figure it out one way or the other. Nothing comes without risk. You just need to make the risk as small as possible. I suppose. I never thanked you for coming to rescue me. Always. Now sleep. You will need all the rest you can get. Gong. Good night, Robin. This place has always felt magical. Granny's nickname feels more appropriate at times. What are you thinking about? Nothing consequential. Oh, before I forget, for you and your collection. Oh, this is a nice one. Glad you like it. I found it right before things went sour. Seeing Red past the river rock back and forth between her hands lifts my spirits. She runs her fingers over the smooth gray banding as if it's a beautiful gown. Gramercy. Red, is that another rock? How many must you have? There are never enough. She gives me a wink, then saunters off to the blooming planters. There lies hidden the many rocks in her collection. That's kind of cute that she collects rocks. I wish she would find somewhere else for her rock stacks. They make the field look so beautiful, though. It's quite a work of art, is it not? She waves her hand around, exacerbated. I assume with your dilly-dallying you've finished all your chores? Yes, grandmother. Good. She regards me steadily. I can see that you have made up your mind. I cannot let this one mishap shake my resolve. Someone has to take a stand. Waiting is what got me stuck here. Like Joan of Arc? The French girl who died a few decades ago. What about her? Perhaps learning a bit of history will grant you a better outcome than her fate. She was the enemy. How could I learn from her? If you know neither the enemy nor yourself, you will succumb in every battle. Is that where I am right now with my plans? I understand. I do not. Good. To succeed in what you want, you will need accurate and reliable information. There will be an archery contest near Nottingham City. Oh, what is the prize? A bolt with a golden head and shaft of silver white. Is that worth a lot? Red pops out right beside Granny. A good fortune for the raw metals. Oh, is Nottingham City a rich place? Not large enough yet. Who is backing this tournament? I believe it is the new sheriff. Perhaps they wish to make his presence known. I'll say. You should use this opportunity to gather information instead. But all the money. It would make everything so much easier. Imagine everyone I could help. You are forbidden from entering. It does not feel right. Oh, Granny, you trained me for this. Nothing of the sort. I trained you so you can protect yourself, not to pull yourself into unavoidable danger. Granny looks like she's about to cast a spell on me at any moment. I'm also just remembering that I actually still have taco stuff upstairs. I'll be right back. I'm going to go make more tacos. One moment. Since there's no sound from this game either, I will put on music. I am back, and I dare anybody to say my choice in music is bad. I dare. I dare. After the last two songs, if anybody were to be like, nah, his choice of music is bad, you are just objectively wrong. Alright, back to it. Granted, look, she will cast a spell on me at any moment. Or hogtie me. I wouldn't put it past her. I understand. Good, in case you get in trouble again, let us discuss the different ways for you to escape. Yes, grandmother. Is it not marvelous? Yes, Thomas, but did we need to offer such a large prize? Of course we do. I need this tournament to be known all throughout Nottinghamshire. The farther, the better. Is he trying to show off his wealth? I don't know. I just realized, though, I need to eat this food. Can't just have it on my plate. So, I'm going to just turn the music on again. Because there's also no sound in this game yet, so I'll just turn on my camera. And we'll just do this. This is what we're doing. Well, not what I want to press. Okay. Also not what I want. There we go. Nope. Wait. No. Settings, full screen. There we go. Fixed it. I was breaking stuff. Sorry. Turn. Is he trying to show off his wealth? You were most generous, Sir Thomas. However, I do not think my household can afford such an extravagance. Harvest has not fared well in the last few years. Consider it a commitment to our future. Our future marriage. Have I also contributed to tribe? It's so good. Hang on a moment. By melting coins from my own coffer? Yes, you have. You seem unconvinced. As my future bride, I shall share this small secret with you. Give me a sec. Oh. It's so good. You want some of this shit? No, I know you don't. You don't seem like you're into tacos. They come from Mexico. I don't think we know about Mexico yet. This tournament is not a show for the audience. Then what is it for? Tisk tisk, I said small, yeah? Let us enjoy it as it unfolds. You will know in due time. You tease me, but you know best. Gramercy for the help, Red. I pick up Granny's prize bow. Perhaps she won't miss it. She won't be mad if I win. It's just a tournament. What can go wrong? No harm in a loss. She stares, fascinated by the bits of trimmed hair I've previously pasted onto my chin and cheeks with tree resin. You look ridiculous. They're not going to see my face for too long. I dirty my face with wet soil. I wish I could accompany you. Red doesn't want to risk standing out, and she's always been nervous in crowds. By my troth, I will be fine. How can you be certain you will keep your promise? Even from the shadows, I have my guardian angel watching over me. That's us! Try not to show off too much. I'll do my best. I almost feel like she has like a Sonic the Hedgehog feel to it. To her. Over here to participate in the archery tournament. Yeah, you. For growth? That's robbery. I'm glad I have enough, but it's such a waste to spend that purse on this. Now we know how they're funding this prize. Do we have a problem, gentlemen? Yeah, no one can afford this. Except the rich. Do not fret, gentlemen. There is another option available. Free, in fact. Crowd forms around the man. Listen, everyone. I, Sir Thomas Ling, have created this tournament to allow me to better know you and the good folk of Nottinghamshire. Thus, I present this unique opportunity to anyone that would like to enter this tournament. Now, let me finish. I want us all to put on a good show for everyone present. Take a look over there. He points to a stick in the ground with a white piece of torn cloth over it. Ah, we are clout shooting? As you have guessed, on the basis of merit, the closest 5 arrows to the clout will advance. Let us show the good people of England the strength of our archers. I want to do it, but... My fingers run across the King Henry VI face on the civic route one last time. May the best man win. I stand back to watch as the competitors line up. Ready your bows. Knock, mark, draw, loud! As the elimination round completes, we're split into 2 groups. We head to the assigned area, a safe distance from the large amounts of earth butts. So the main event is butts shooting? Move already! We don't got all day. Apologies. I catch up with the group as we head towards the direction of the tall mounds on the opposite side of the field. I carefully count my steps as we walk. The distance between both butts is around a furlong. At the center of both butts hangs a white target wreath. I have this in hand, I think. You have 3 bolts. All 3 must be within the target. Must be within the target to advance to the next mound. They are trying to weed us out quickly. I almost forgot. They don't want to wonder if they can help it. The thought finally calms me enough to focus on the task at hand. Don't see that type of bow very often. A man with sturdy woolen clothes stands next to me, curiosity visible in his features. I made it myself. Is that so? Is it as weak as thin as you are? Haha, looks like it'll break at any time. You might be right. The English longbow is clearly superior. At least you understand your place. Show me what you got. He isn't wrong. This bow requires more care than a single piece U-bow in our wet weather. But my bolts strike true, one after another, the other in quick succession. It's lighter and faster. Well, I'll be damned. Your turn. He directs a hard stare towards the mound and focuses. I can shoot even better than you. I think you can as well, sir. 1, 2, on the mark, but alas, the third barely misses outside the wreath. God's wounds! The results do not reflect your true skills, sir. He seems talkative during the brisk walk to our embedded bolts. This is what I get for bragging and copying your speed. He reached out to grip my shoulders, then gives my back a pat. A grin rises on his initially disappointed face. I think this is supposed to be, No, who is this supposed to be? I underestimated you. I would stand beside you on any battlefield with any bow in hand. Likewise, A shame I will not continue to see you show us your skills. My luck is not with me, but may it stay with you instead. Show those folk what a bunch of peasants can do. He eyes the participants in the embroidered silks with disdain. With pleasure. He gives a hearty chuckle before heading off with his retrieved bolts in tow. Well done, everyone. There are 10 remaining participants. The best of the best? Not likely, because in reality, the best is actually this taco I'm eating. That's so good. That's so delicious. The people, they don't have this kind of food. It's so good. It's the best of the best. I have your food. I don't know why. I don't know why this bit of the sheriff of Nottingham chowing down on tacos is so funny. While he's trying to talk, he's just so fucking funny. You need his tacos. Continue to show us your best archery with this next challenge. The top 5 archers will advance to the Wands event. The archers around me shift, uncertain. The sheriff looks on with a wide grin. You there. Sorry, you're there. You shall go first. My heart drops. Me? What shall I do? This is the worst draw. Should I make all 3 targets? Or risk losing with 2 targets so I don't stand out? We are all waiting. All or nothing. What is an adventure without some risk? Maybe 2 will be enough. I release a patch of grass into the wind, watching carefully as it scatters. Mark. The crowd immediately goes silent as I draw my bolt. Let's get to it. But then there were 5. Only the 2 of us, huh? Yeah? When we had all gathered up closer to the butt, the well-dressed folk had formed their own group, with multiple wooden poles of various widths sticking up in front. The stranger is the smallest of us, but uses the longbow with confidence, hitting all 3 targets with remarkable accuracy. I better stay on my toes if I wish to win this. Congratulations to our final group. This is our last event, so prepare your 3 finest bolts. The nearest wand is 6 inches wide, while the farthest is 2 to 3. Highest difficulty and points accumulated will win this tournament. Every bolt must hit a target to win. After all, we are only looking for the best archer of Nottinghamshire. Is that not right, everybody? So we could technically have no winners. Firebolts, 1 at a time. Just as I will eat this taco, 1 at a time. Oh God. No, you can't have it. It's my taco. No. Celtic peasant, get out of my face. No. No. So good. Every time I do this bit, just for the vibe. Anyway, come on. The crowd cheers for each contact and heckles for misses and less difficult wands picked. The biggest roars erupt when wands are split. I only received cheers. In the end, it comes down to myself and the small stranger. We continue to trade off cleaving wands and respond to each other's challenges. This is highly unexpected. Clearly we need additional challenges. As you both seem to be of equal standing. We need to take up the stakes, shall we? Oh my god. The blindfolded man is pushed in front of the butt. His arms and legs are tied with rope. An apple is placed into his mouth. But it drops to the floor as he screams. Have mercy on my soul, my lord! It's a public execution. Listen carefully, good folk of Nottinghamshire. I come to you to restore the law, to hunt down the criminals who breed in the slums and would steal the bread from your tables if we let them. But no more. This outlaw has been deemed guilty, as tried by the council, myself, and the other sheriff. His crimes are so heinous, they do not deserve to be repeated, as we wish to deter future similar atrocities. Let these heroes show us their strength and provide us justice. This is grotesque, isn't it? This is supposed to be a game. The stranger says nothing, but I see his hands start to tremble. Who would like to go first? Oh, you would? Unfortunately for you, you have to wait. For the thing that's actually going for us is this piece of taco shell. Oh. So cheesy. Oh, you don't know what cheese tastes like? Huh. You're so poor you can't even afford cheese. Who would like to go first? Something red flutters in the distance. She wants me to volunteer? Come on, the apple is your target. If you miss, no harm. You may also forfeit. Damn greedy arse. I position myself in place. May my bolt strike true. The man collapses to the floor from the shock. Good show. We shall now determine the final bout. What shall it be? We all stare at the stranger, waiting for him to step into position. Thomas calms the crowd down. But he doesn't move. His head drops down. That is the end. We have our winner. Sir Thomas presents his hand. I hold his forearm, then lean forward to whisper. What will happen to him? What doesn't matter? I'll get a proper executioner to do the job. He did indescribable things to a mother and child. You should have put him down. I am not yours to command. Anger flashes in his eyes, but he steps back, speaking to so the gathered crowd can hear. This is yours. Well done. And this, right here. Oh, this is all mine. Yes. Delicious taco goodness. Yeah, I love it. Mexico is such an amazing place. Wait, what's Mexico? Oh, you'll find out eventually. Oh. No, perfect. He proudly presents the gold and silver bolt. Cheers ring out across the crowd. What is your name? Robin. Like the legendary Robin Hood himself. We can only wish. I forced the bolt into my quiver and turned to leave. I will hunt him down all the same. A thief is still a thief. Good day, Sir Thomas Lee. Good hunting, Robin. Was that a threat? Water hits my face as I rub off the dirt. We best get going. We as in who? I startle and spin around. Have you been following me? I wanted to have a rematch with you. I don't think the results will change. You're a cocky one. As much as I'd like to help you out, I have to go. He blocks me from leaving with a casual smile. Trying to run around only continues to be a game for him. Do you plan to rob me then? No, I only want to earn the prize. It wasn't fair. What is your name? You can call me Will. Well, Will, I saw your hand shaking in the last event. You had no chance. That was because... Right. What will you offer in turn should I agree to risk my prize? My servitude. That's quite a big gamble on your end, eh? Why? None of your business. Are you interested now? Yes! She's definitely interested. You must be the person mentioned earlier. Wait, she? I'm sorry, Robin. Perhaps this is a fortuitous meeting after all. You have a face. We have a deal, then. Stray hairs are falling to the floor as I pick them off my face. I guess if Red says so, I pick the challenge then. Gun, what do you have in mind? You see that fallen feather in the high grass over there? I understand. She immediately releases a bolt to the spot without a hint of hesitation. I follow suit to get this over with. We move to the clump of grass and continue with a knot in the tree. Our match progresses quickly as we take turns picking new targets and more difficult challenges. Now we are roving. Now, nothing wrong with the basics. Let's go on forever with your skills matching so well. Hey, LMG! Welcome to the party. I'm doing silly voices for this. She's not wrong. Was that the 7th try now? Did you have something else in mind? Why don't we change the stakes to something more valuable? I want something from Red instead. She's not part of this game. But I did get you involved. I will gladly volunteer. Ugh. When she seems so enthused, how can I say no? Well, this is the last game I planned to play for tonight. It's been going really well. Although, I don't think I won't be able to, like, play much more of this, because it is a visual novel. It seems to be quite a long one, since it is based on Robin Hood, with touches of Little Red Riding Hood. So what do you want exactly? I've drawn my bolt and focus on the mushroom tree target. Perhaps. Will leans forward as she speaks. To touch with the lips. Damn. Her words surprise me and the bolt leaves me prematurely. Slightly off the mark. I never miss. Oh boy, what a chance. Looks like my win this time. Cheer up, it's not the end of the world. Why would you give up the prize? My prize is more important than that. Beating you is worth its weight in gold, and... How can anyone resist a kiss from a pretty lady? A deal is a deal. Will approaches Red with renewed pride in her step. Will tilts her head up to meet Will's lips, but Will turns her cheek and reaches out to take Red's hand. A sigh of relief leaves me. Ah, what a gentle lady. Will kisses the back of Red's hand before giving her a low bow. May we meet again someday? Maybe someday meet again. Yes, that's the one. Oh, don't forget this. Oh, don't forget this. She takes a prize bolt from my quiver and breaks off the head. You need this, yes? Will almost drops the gold thrown in her direction. Ah, no, this is not needed. It must be for something important. Take it. This is our job. Yeah, Robin? She wraps her arms around mine. She's always right. I hope it comes of good use to you. Robin. I, Will Scarlet, pledge to you my blade, which I hold in highest confidence. Would bid you farewell. Okay. How did I do? Were you that scared? Yes, she came out of nowhere. I didn't know what to do. But Granny said you needed more people to help your cause. She looked like a good fit. I'm not sure if... What's wrong? People are coming with dogs. Many of them. So the sheriff's words had been the threat. You should head home first. Take the prize with you. Why don't you ride with me? We are too far from home for you to make it with the both of us. You would be too worn out. The dogs will most likely follow you, and that'll allow me to find a different way home. But, trust me, Sherwood Forest will protect us. Hello, Chaos. Hang on, let me read this. Hi there, I was watching / listening as a guest while drawing and couldn't engage on chat, so now I will say hello properly. Prismaslaw Jelonakir. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that game right. Or that name right, sorry. Creator of King of Deadlands. I'm actually a quiet type most of the time, and I do not engage in chat anyway. But I want to let you know that I'm really enjoying your stream. Oh, thank you, man. And thank you for the follow. That actually means a lot to me. I will admit, like, I've recently just had a lot of string of bad news. And just the fact that there's, like, been people coming by. I've been having more successful streams. And then, you know, people like you pop in and just being like, your streams are really great. I like them a lot. It's been very nice. So, thank you. King of Deadlands. How far is that on the list? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's way down there in the list. Ooh. Hopefully we will get that far, because I'm going to try and go through as many of these games as I can. But we'll see how it goes. You sound a bit like Granny. Don't be long. I won't. She slips away into the forest. My hands feel empty without hers in it. Over here, I thought I heard something. There's a couple set of footprints. I can't quite read it. Lost track of them already? Some forester you are. Is that what I think it is? Wolf tracks? There have been wolf sightings in quite a long spell. Must have been recent. With this set of tracks and the wolf, it almost looks like they turned into a wolf. Now you're speaking nonsense. We can't mess up again. Not after last time. He just disappeared into thin air. How could it not be sorcery? You're making me nervous. I'll know what to pray for this Sunday. God's suffering. Let's follow those tracks instead. Seems human at least. Fine idea. The others can go after the wolf if they want the prized head. One sec. Shoveling food in my mouth. Damn, they found me too quickly. They found the time to bandage my thigh, and the blood had only... What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Well, how'd that happen? Starting to think there needs to be a better way to handle this. Time to stop thinking and find a place to hide. Is that a church all the way out here? Perhaps a small attached dwelling will do. I knock on the fancy wooden door. Who is there? Sorry to disturb you, but could I ask for assistance? You'd best leave. I did nothing to warrant the sheriff's men to hunt me down. Perhaps he wants his treasured tournament prize back. Did I actually... Did I get it right? Presmislaw Jelonek? Surprisingly, I am familiar with that started at the Prez. Because of an old coworker whose name was Presmic. And that's the only reason I know it. Robin, is that you? It's been so long, Midge. What are you doing out here? You know of this stranger? Yes, Anchoress. She is as good as they come. She may stay in your room. Quickly now. More food in mouth. Hang on. The room I stand in smells of oak and still air. Wait, did you say Anchoress? I'm extremely grateful for allowing my intrusion. I apologize for all the trouble. Midge stands by the rickety table, but I can't see the other speaker anywhere. And then her voice echoes strangely through a small hole in the wall. My name is Ava. What is yours? Robin Hood, dear Anchoress Ava. What is your relation to Sophia? We have known each other since our childhood years. It has been a while since we've last seen each other. Though, why is she here? Was she not working at a different place? You're bleeding! She holds a cloth to my thigh. Is it bad, Sophia? Agrees, fortunately. Oh, Robin, what have you gotten yourself into? Yes, you must tell me everything, truthfully now, or you'll find yourself answering to those men outside. Of course, Anchoress. One sec. Because I feel like I got a burp, but it's not coming out of me. Please come out. Out. Ooh, there it is. Got out. I see. That was quite a story. Is your name real? Yes, my father comes from a line of hoodmakers. Now he works as a tailor. Quite a coincidence. I can only hide myself in the darkest corner, furthest away from the window. Yeah, who is it that wakes me from my slumber? We are men working under the sheriff and looking for a criminal that may be trespassing around this area. I have not heard anything of the sort. Good night to you. We don't doubt you, mistress, but he was bleeding, we're sure. And your servant seems to be holding something telling. Sophia, what is he talking about? You mean this rag with blood? I do not wish to say, but I have tried my best to avert my eyes from... I do not wish to say and have tried... I know. You mean this rag with blood? I do not wish to say and have tried my best to avert my eyes from you men, but I... No, say no more. We'll best leave you both now. I hear the crunch of boots through scrubs, and one of the men mutters that they best check their swords lest they dull. Superstitious nonsense. Again to Sophia, fighting back a grin, then Ava's laughter sets us both off. That is so clever. Perhaps Eve's curse has a purpose after all. I must remember to use our monthly as a power of good instead. If you are well now, it'd be best for you to make your way. Wait, but I think that was Ava. Yes, if you are well now, it must be best for you to make your way. Of course, Anchors, I am forever and humbly indebted to you. I would like to visit again with a gift. I will be sure to dress less suspiciously. No need. I've had more than enough adventure. Sophia? Yes, I'll guide you out. Thank you both for helping me. It's the least I can do. We know it is you, leaving dear meat for us villagers during the tough winters. You have always been willing to risk your life to help us all. I fear we have more trouble on our hands. The taxes have not eased the least. Sophia nods in agreement. We will talk more the next time we see each other. We shall. I wish you a good night. Are you badly hurt? No, I stopped bleeding a while ago. Do not fret. After both encounters, perhaps confrontation is not the best method for you. Ouch. Can't deny that stung to hear, but you are not wrong. The sheriff has skilled foresters and men to aid him, and we only have a few against many. Red holds her hands in her lap. Conceal your dispositions, and your condition will remain secret, which leads to victory. I don't understand, but you sound suspiciously like grandmother. I'm sure Granny has plenty of wisdom to share. Should we show her the bolt? Yeah, I better get some sleep. I'm sure she won't let me get a wink after disobeying her. I will tell her I am also at fault. You will do nothing of the sort. I kneel and hold her hand. I sincerely wish not to involve you further in my plans, but I also know better than to dissuade you. By my troth, I pledge to do everything within my power to break your curse. So, Red has a curse that lets her transform into a wolf. May you try, my dear Robin. That's kind of cute. Thanks for playing. Make a different choice when replaying, and it'll lead to different art. Have a try. That was actually kind of cute. Well, I was expecting that to be a full game, not like. But then again, it does say Kickstarter, so that's a cute story, though. I like it. That was great. That was really great. Yeah, that's a really cute story. I love that idea of like a retelling. But I love that. I love that use. It does describe itself as Robin Hood meets Red Riding Hood in a Yuri WLW twist visual novel. I don't know what a WLW stands for. I'm glad we have music now. It's been so quiet the whole time. Anyway, this means it is now time to do the last thing for the night. And that is... Oh, Meishing, you showed up just in time for the last thing in the stream, which is we have to rate the game. Which, I mean... already. But what I am going to suggest is... They definitely need more more music in the game that we have at the moment, because at times it was very silent. But it was overall fun. Okay, save that. So if they know, then honestly, I don't really have anything else to really speak on yet. So, like, that's the only criticism I could give. It's got fantastic artwork. I mean, I love the artwork. Look at this. Look at this. It's like, and it's so stylized as well for what they're going for. It's not like a clean cell shade style. No, it's like literally like painting. It's like they combined painting with an anime style. They painted the anime style, which is really cool. Like those old style paintings from like the Middle Ages. I freaking love this game. So yeah, I guess I don't have anything to really put here. So what does that mean we do now? Oh, I don't know. Because I did not really have anything for after this game. This is pretty much the last game for tonight. Well, no, because as I was saying this earlier, Mation, I don't think you were here. If there's no reason for me to, if there's nothing that, okay, so if there's nothing negative for me to comment on, if there's no bad feedback, then there's no point to giving feedback. I always want there to be something that I'm catching, but similarly, I always want to say something good. If I can only say bad or I can only say good, I won't say anything. I always want both sides. So that's just the general way I operate. Or at least that's how I'm trying to operate for this event. Anyway, so yeah, I guess we'll end the stream here because nothing else to really do. I don't know. Is there anybody else streaming for the event right now, or is it just me? After me, or is he doing it right now? Game Gush Gamer. Is that who it is? Who we're talking about? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, shoot, I wish she was online so I could, like, right now, so I could go do a, Sorry, I had other audio mess with me. So I could, like, go raid him. So let's see. 11 p.m. CST. I don't think that's for another hour. Because I think he's an hour behind me. Shoot. Alright, fine. Alright, fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. We're going to do it. Let's close this first. And we're going to do it. Just hang on. Just give me a sec. Don't you worry. This is the thing that's going to happen. We're going to minimize that, and we're going to open this, and then we're going to do this, and just going to jump over here. And why is this box here? Let's do that. Sure, thank you. And there, and feedback quest 4. Paste this here. Extract to its own folder, and hurry up, please. You're almost done processing. Thank you. And then, before you know it, there is a beep, beep, beep. Or not. Let's do Baker Street Breakouts. Did it show up? Why is it not showing up? Why is it not showing up? Oh, that's weird. Alright, just jump in. Yes, I want the intro. I am bored. I hardly noticed. You only mentioned it like, what, 10 times? Enjoy the peace and quiet. Excuse me, idiot. Get calm. So how do we kill the time until the next case? There's nothing between two cases, just boredom. Nothing to do, nothing to do, nothing to do, nothing to do. Okay, calm down, dude. Oh, fun, really? It's Sherlock. What's the matter? Nah, see for yourself. Sherlock, do you miss me? Come and play with me. I'm waiting for you, M. Moriarty! Watson, take your coat. We're going out for a little game. Here we are. Wait, how did you know where we had to go? Elementary, dear friend. What do you think is waiting in there? Sickness, madness, fear, and tragedy. All necessary ingredients for a good game. All necessary ingredients for a sure death, you mean? Watson, why are you always so scared? Maybe because it's always me who's getting into trouble because of you. Quote erat demonstratum. The game is on. Watson, don't move, just stay alive. I will be back soon. Sherlock, are you serious? Of course, I'm always serious when the game is on. Everything else would be ridiculous. Autopsy. Timer. Exit. Toggle full screen. Item combination menu. Inventory. Volume control. Tutorial. Welcome, Sherlock. My clues were obvious enough that even you managed to find me at last. Sherlock, can you solve this case? You've got 60 minutes. Otherwise, well, take a look at the TV in front of you in the waiting room. Interesting. Wait a minute, what? Where's the waiting room? Okay. There's the telephone. She surprised you hear a dial tone after picking it up. Nothing happens. Well, I was here not too long ago. Personal files at the corner staff. As head of the department, Ray Morty is mentioned. Ray Morty. Police reports in the clinic. Report 7. Oh my gosh. She's off. Shift tenant or one guy says working here, Ray Morty. Okay. 3 qualities necessary for an ideal detective: the power of observation, deduction, and finally knowledge, which comes in time. Dustbin, it's empty. There's an air vent. What would you like to do? Examine. Spider attacks you and use some time to recover from the shock. You lose 30 seconds. What the fuck? Really? That's bullshit. Kill and let kill. Becoming a criminal genius. A pale body is lying on the sofa. What would you like to do? Examine. A female murder victim, about 40 years old. Cheap cloth, probably dead for about 2 days. If it's smelly, there's gray earth under her soles, under her shoes. Take. Okay, check this book. The Amazing Adventures of Jack the Ripper. Every problem becomes very challenging once it is explained to you. Handbook of Detection. You found the handbook complete. Collect all parts to become a more professional detective. Cozy bed, so maybe later. No. Okay, next, go this way. Looks like you need to find a needle in a haystack. Hee hee. Need a key. You got something out of that. Okay, sure. Sherlock Holmes autopsy. Ooh. Good autopsy in 6 minutes. First, you have to remove the clothes. Second, you have to wash the body. Third, you have to open the body and examine the organs. Fourth, you have to fill the body. Fifth, you have to close the body. Sixth, you have to cover the body. Autopsy table. Do you want to put the corpse? Yes. Hang on a sec. Milk, 6 eggs, 3 bananas, tomatoes, and the fresh steak, bacon. What kind of person writes his shopping list in an autopsy room? Now a scalpel. Got some towels. No water. Okay. Okay, so first, let's see. Nope, wrong thing. Yes. Remove the clothes, wash the body, open the body, examine the organs. Well. Carefully use scissors, remove his clothes. Open body. Oh, I gotta clean, right. I'm stupid. Wash body. Okay, so I gotta get water from elsewhere. Okay. Schizophrenia alter ego in me. How problems can be solved by acting as a team. No. Okay, grab this. How rare you cook mesquite pork. How pennies to fives they may pay. People, what the. That's mean. They tell us Earth can have different colors depending on its composition. Great particles indicate the presence of iron in the ground. Earth will become almost black if asphalt corrodes next to it. This sometimes happens in dark alleys where it is not quickly dried by the sun. Brown Earth, on the other hand, can be found near beaches or in sand pits, close to what people commonly refer to as sand. Alright, LMG, thanks for coming by. Okay. Okay. Got a key. Find some dust bunnies. Gross. Okay, there's so much to read here that there is a lot of it I'm just not reading out loud. Plus, I'm pretty sure it's skeletons. I like it. I'm pretty sure you guys are reading as fast as I am, and if you're not, well, you guys can pause. That's okay if you have to pause and catch up. So where else can I get water? Okay, so what's this key for? The key's got to be to unlock something. Oh, I got a coin. Okay. What does the coin let me do? Oh, wait. Oh, I know. There was a vending machine. Now I have water. With water, I can now clean the body. Now I have to open the body. Okay, what's next? I did that, open the body. Next is fill the body, close the body, cover the body. Fill. Okay. Fill. Close. I need needle and thread. He says something about a needle in a haystack here. Okay, saying I need gloves. I need gloves. So where would gloves be? Ice cream, I love ice cream. What's this? I want to see if that'll work. Okay. There are the gloves. Okay, cool. So now I can go back. There's the thread. Now do I need a needle too? Or does it come with the thread? Okay. Cause of death poison consumed with the last meal. Okay. So what do I do now? Yeah, I'm waiting for you to visit me at home. How do I get out of this? Okay, so, her ride. Wait a sec. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay. Her. Okay, hang on a sec. Yes, okay, that's right. Her. Okay, here. Okay, let's go back to the first one. Let's try here. I think there actually might be a typo in this. Okay, so here. Okay, let's go with the let me point out where the I is. Okay, her father killed her. That's what it says. Because if I go back into no. There's the R in the end. Her father killed you. So go back to the inventory. Let's look at the autopsy report. Cause of death, poison. So we gotta look through the cases for somebody who was poisoned. Stabbing, no. Shot. Poison. Murder. Kate Smith. Orphan married. Her father killed her. Kate Smith. So we gotta find somebody with the last name Smith, who is male. No. Victoria Taylor. Or Taylor. Wait. Walker. Oh, wait a minute. A lot of these were poisoned. Hang on a sec. Megan Stevenson was stabbed. So let's see how many. Let's see. I'm gonna write down everybody who was poisoned. Metal. So this one was Kate Smith. Orphan Mary. So I guess we wouldn't know her father because she's orphaned. And then Kelly Jackson is just married. Victoria Taylor is married, no mention of family. Susan Jones, nope, she wasn't poisoned. Elizabeth Walker was married, poisoned. Parents deceased, married. Zoe Davies, that's the only one so far that is actually mentioned. And it can't be Isabel. So this one mentioned parents deceased. Okay, so I think I know what to do. So this was number 4. I'm gonna write down that full number just in case I need that. 11364, and this was on number 4, and then number 5. 05443 6982. And this is 07. 07 258 4159. And this is 8. Okay. I'm going to get this. And then 9. Oh wait, no, but she's not. She's an orphan. Also, her parents are deceased. So 457. What? No, no, no. I had a reason behind that. Hello, Rico-sama. How are you? Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, what, okay, hang on. Nope, not what I want to press. No, don't want a quick game. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna restart this because I kinda, yes. Oh, you're the developer of it. Oh my gosh, that game like is mess. I won't lie, that game is messing with me. Just straight up. I will not deny that. Okay, so I gotta go around and get all this stuff again. Okay. Is there anything in here? There was. There's scissors here. There we go. Okay, so we need the scissors. I'm trying to see if there's like a run faster button. Oh, right, the gloves. I need to get the gloves. They're over here. Got him. Now I need the key, which is on the left side here. Ooh, wait a sec. This is important. Hang on. Victim plus crime scene plus murder weapon plus report number. Okay. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting this. So let's get the thread and go back to the autopsy stuff. This is an escape room game, basically. In this game, you are Sherlock Holmes. Wait. No, because I didn't get the water yet. And to get the water, I need the coin. And to get the coin, I need to use the key on something. Where did I use the key? Where did I use the key? Right here. There we go, got the coin. Now with the coin, we can get the water. So now we have the water, we can clean the body. So now what we do is remove the clothes, clean the body, open it, fill it, close it, cover it. Start the autopsy. Oh, because I didn't read the thing. Remove clothes. Wash the body. Open body and examine organs. Now you fill the body. Close the body. And cover the body. You need a blanket. I didn't get a blanket? Where did I get the blanket? What? Did I have the blanket last time? I just don't I just got it by accident? Eyes moving. Where was this blanket? Oh my gosh. I didn't see a blanket anywhere. I like that. You have been a bad boy. Because I dialed 911. Forgot that. That's in the skeletons joke. Okay, cool. S plus W. S plus W on the desk. Southwest. What am I supposed to, what am I looking for? Okay, let's go back in here, maybe, let's check in here, actually. Okay, so what was that? That's the blanket. That's the blanket, okay. You finished your autopsy. Results of autopsy. Cause of death, poison, consumed with the last meal. So she died of poison, and she needs to be in a restaurant. And it has to, and she has to, her father has to be alive. So it's none of the first three. So for number 4, actually no, this was never one of them. Why did I include this one? Wait, that. A sand pit. Metal factory. Okay, hang on a sec. So we need to know the victim, the crimes, count the letters. The victim plus the crime scene, plus the murder weapon, plus the report number. All that combined is this number. But So you need to know the victim, the crime scene, and the method of killing. Okay, so let's first go back in here. Maggie was a stabbing. So we move on. Dorothy was shot. Kate was murdered, so Kate is already a potential option. So it could be 1326. Kelly was shot. Victoria was poisoned. I don't know what sandpit is, though. So it could be 6982. And sorry, I wrote that wrong here. 6982. And she at least her parents are not deceased. Susan Jones, she was stabbing, so it's not her. Let's go to the next one. 7. Elizabeth Walker. So it could be 4159. She died at the metal factory. And she died of poison. Okay. So I'll right off the bat, the other two do get higher standing because the parents are not listed as deceased or the person's not named as an orphan. So we have to look at like where they all died. So let's go back to 3. Kate died in the metal factory. This one was in the sand pit. No, it's not the one I want. 7. This one was in the metal factory. And this one's in the dark alley. Let's see. How to... Sorry, I'm checking stuff. Don't you bless me, how dare you. Okay, hang on, let's go back. Was there anything in 9? No, 9 was also... I gotta write 9 in. So, 7496. And this was Sand Pit. Now, one of these places has to be... I think Sand Pit might be a place. I need something that talks about Sandpit. Hang on a sec. Yeah, collect all parts to become a more professional detective. Okay. Jack the Ripper. Adventure of the Dancing Men. I'm trying to see if there's anything I've not read yet. Evidently someone got the books prepared for anatomy class. There's a team. Dustbin, it's empty. How rare you cook mesquite pork. From pennies to 5s they may pay. People take teaspoons temporarily customs. And now the Minball next for me. I guess so. Yeah, that seems right. Oh my gosh, hang on. There is gray earth under her shoes. Gray earth. Okay, so what does gray earth indicate? Presence of iron in the ground. Black would be a dark alley. And brown. Oh! Okay. I get. Yes. Okay. The metal factory. 4159. That's the one. That's the one. 4159. She's the only one with parents who. Yes. 4159. What? What? No. The only one I can assume then is 1326. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, here we go. So we know the we did the autopsy on the victim. We found, and through the autopsy, we found she was murdered by poison from something she ate. We then know that because of her feet having iron on the ground and being gray, that she died at the metal factory, right? So now let's go into this. So we got her. We got her fried. Okay? Now. Right here. This is the spot where my mouse is. That is an E. So this first thing right after that is an E. And it's too close to the R to, Okay, so hang on. Let's do this. See? Too close. But if I go to note 3, there's nothing in the next space. So, okay, let's go back to the first one. Let's start with the F. Here's the F. Okay? Note 2, there's nothing there. Note 3, there's these 4 letters. 5. Okay, and now let's put our mouse over this T. Okay? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Actually, wait, no, hang on. Let's put it right here over where the T ends. That E's right beside it. So it's going to be an E. Now, right at the end of that E, we're going to go here. Oh, what do you know? It's an R. So her father. Cool. Now, the next thing we have to work off is this I, so let's put it over the I. Oh, what do you know? There's a K before the fucking I. Okay, cool. What's next? Let's go back to that I. Right on the I. Let's go to number 3. Oh, it looks like an L and an L. Awesome. So let's now click here. Nothing there. But what about in note 2? Oh, it's an E. Oh, okay. There's an E there. Well, how about we go to the end of the E and see what's there now? Oh, it's a D. Cool. So now all we got is this E. So let's put a mouse over the E. There's an R after it. And there's an H before it. Her father killed her. That's the answer. Right? So, the person we're looking for has to still have parents. Okay, let's go back. Nothing here. Because not even the right method of death. So report 3 is the first one. Orphan married. Poison metal factory. 1326. Okay? 1326. Kelly Jackson. Dark Alley. 1364. Poison. Here we go. 6982. Did I put that number in right? Wait. What? Okay, no, it's 4159. Elizabeth Walker. Because there's no mention of family being gone. She was poisoned, and there was iron on her feet for the metal factory. Is that not right? Am I missing something here? That's what it should be. It should be 4159. Am I losing it here? Four, 1, 5, 9. I did! Okay. So here, no, let's work this logic. I do too, because like legit this is kind of I'm not getting the logic. So here we go. We're looking for the number. Count the letters. Wait, no. Hold up, hold up, hold up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33, plus this number, that is going to be 62, plus 30, 92. I swear, if that ends up being the number. It did it. It's not funny. That's sorry, I wanted to read that. I just feel dumb because I didn't realize the idea of you had to add up the letters. I forgot that it did say count the letters. That was really cool. To do an escape room as a game, I actually really like that idea. Because I'll be honest, I love the idea of escape rooms. I love them. But I've never done one because it's such a hard thing to get people together for. And then COVID is a thing. And you know, right? And friggin' I don't have any near me. So I enjoyed that. So we're done with that one. So let's just do this thing here, and we'll do this, and bam, we are here. Okay. Art graphics, pretty simple. Not anything too big. It's a really nice style. Cool. Controls UI. Actually, no, we're gonna pass on that. We'll do that one after. Sound and music. I like that one as well. The overall fun, I had a lot of overall fun. Now, as for the controls, I gotta play it again. I actually gotta play it again. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Okay, here we go. Okay. So, real quick. It does use both keyboard and mouse, but as somebody, if I'm using keyboard, just trying all. No, that actually. Wait, okay, so that was that. Oh. Very odd. Very weird choice, I would say. Okay, so I did find them. So if you're playing on keyboard or on mouse, like you can click everything, no problem. But if you're playing on keyboard and you want to get to the menu, while you are using Z, and X as confirm and cancel. So watch. I'll go into the menu. Z, X, Z, X, Z, X. To get into this or the next menu, you have to actually use Shift or Control. So that's probably the main thing I have to give on the feedback, the change in controls. Because using Shift and Control makes no sense when you have ZX. It should be like A and S in that situation. So I'm going to give middling controls. Never get to do... The logic in this was amazing. That said, I think the controls for keyboard could use a tweak. The control... Currently, the controls are to use arrows for movement, Z for confirm, and X for cancel. But then for... Oh wait, hang on. Oh, it works on those too. Yeah, even then, it does work. But then for accessing your inventory and doing the puzzle, it's Control and Shift. I think a better option would be to use A and S. I think a better option would be to use A and S to access these. The movement, the usage won't feel as awkward as Shift and Control do. Oh my gosh, I'm yawning. Wait. Stay on the page. I didn't save. There we go. Oh, I just realized I didn't have the right window up as I was doing this. Okay, so well, let me just make sure. Let's refresh because it's probably there. Yes, there it is. Excellent. Awesome, awesome. And that is it. I believe now Game Gust should be on, hopefully. Let's see. Awesome, he is live. So we will raid him in a moment. Don't you worry, we will do that. But in the meantime, before we do, I just want to use this moment to just thank people for coming by and watching. I also want to say for Moriko, I don't know if you saw my comments, but I could not see the gore. It would not let me see the gore. I wanted to see the gore. I wanted to see the big boobed girl's like smushed body. And the gore filter thing would not work. I tried to set it so that it would let me see. And it didn't let me see. I just want to point that out, okay? Now, with that said, I believe I have to go into my own stream. So I'm just going to do this. In fact, I'm going to do this because we're ending here. I'm going to thank you for watching. And while I do that, raid game. Gosh. Hang on a sec. Just give me a sec. I'll get it right. Now, I don't normally have like some special raid thing, so we don't need to do that. We just got to go raid them. All right? Here we go. I hope. I honestly don't know how to do raids. All right, let's go. Let's go raid. Bye.